1.
How do we count again?
Hello there, and welcome back to the Tales from Cestria, a series of tales from the land of Cestria and the world of Terras Venrohyun. Well, I'm joined by a bunch of people who don't know how to count, apparently, as we play some Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you.
Just gonna slide that down here.
We're D&D players. We don't know how to count.
We don't know how to
What's
count.
that?
We just roll dice all day. Anyway, before we get started, as always, there's a few announcements we have to make. So the first off is tomorrow is going to be a quote-unquote community dance stream, aka it's just. Well, okay, thank you for the. Well, that's another sub. Went 2 away. What's my sub counter thing?
Don't you do it
I would like a raft dice, please.
Well, this is a great transitional point to explain the Wrath and Glory system. Let's put that on there real fast. There we go.
It's what I'm here for.
Holy, hang on. Whose PNG is this?
he wasn't here for it.
Oh yes, Fasha has a new PNG. Look at it. It's so cute.
Hangakasha wouldn't shut up.
Oh please, you're welcome.
Anyway,
Time to get you out of that cave system you was in.
You know what, Hita, I will gift another sub if you use the raft dice against Hangakasha this session.
maybe I will.
Okay.
It depends. It depends on where the dice fall and where you guys end up in the story.
I'll get
anyway.
5 sub. Guarantee that happens.
Guarantee that happens anyway. But yes, as was mentioned, I do a Wrath and Glory system, and this is a form of inspiration that I do for my D&D campaigns instead of the traditional DM's inspiration, where my players can add a glory dice to any of the rolls, which are these d6s going up right here on the right hand side of the screen. These are d6s they add to any attack roll, ability throw, or saving throw, to be exact. Vice versa, I have some as well. These are the Wrath dice that are going up on the left-hand side now. These are for me to do the same thing with any NPC character I choose. And we'll just get 1 extra Wrath right there. You guys can help donate to the chat either via straight charity donation, or not charity donation, straight donations and tipping, or through subscribes. As it is September, we do have the September goal list. This is it right here, very tiny list here. Well, one sub away from me making a music video with Hanyakusha. I'm still trying to figure out which song I really want to go for, but I have one in mind.
I thought you already choose. What am I setting up for then?
Yeah, no, we're probably gonna do that one. We're probably gonna do that one just because I know that song actually the 100% through the lyrics, and I don't have to learn too many other things. And it's probably just gonna be a recreation of the old music video because it's a good song. Why not? But yes. Nice. So there's that.
You're not gonna create your own song?
No.
No, I don't think he's gonna sing.
Do you realize how hard it is to actually write a song?
With AI?
Actual fucking lyrics, yeah.
Actually, my little brother is pretty good at it.
I want to point out I write music in my free time, so not that hard. Just be creative.
Yeah, they do have like little systems to help you rhyme too, to find the right words, so you don't even have to be
Don't sell
that
yourself
creative.
short, Pizza. I believe you can do
I'm a
it.
writer though. I write stories, so.
Believe in the heart
Like
of the
sing it from
car.
the chest.
Speaking of things, you can go check out my story I'm writing over on Wattpad. I am almost done with the next part of Chapter 2. I'm sorry it's taken so long. There's been a lot of stuff that's popped up lately, and I have to go through and edit it. So I do apologize for those who are reading and knowing beyond the 5 months in which I did it the first time, but sometimes creative writing takes a while. It just does.
And confirm.
Just look at the person who wrote Game of Thrones. He still hasn't finished the book yet. Anyway, with that also in mind, the continuation of yesterday's stream will happen on Sunday. I got back to where we left off. And for those on record, this is on the 9/13/2024. So this is the ending of the Trails of the Sky series of the second chapter. Because I fucked up, I didn't save, and I went to the final boss and got killed. And with the wrong party. So yay.
Nice.
Yeah!
Hangaka Show says you're streaming Danganronpa.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. What the fuck?
You can't click OK.
I was like, I just refreshed my page. I was like, there's no way it's wrong.
The title changed.
Yeah.
The game did it. That's crazy.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. But yes. With that also in mind, game development is still ongoing. I found a way to actually make decent sprites, so I'm going to be working on sprites in my off time, mostly because it's on my phone.
Love Sprite.
I know. I gotta figure out how to make the sprites actually look good. Because
I'm more of a Sierra Mist kind of guy.
that's right.
Mountain Dew can be fine from every once in a while.
Yeah.
Nah, let's get Splat back.
Dr. Pepper.
Pepsi. Gotta go with Pepsi.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper gang all the way, but if you just can't have any more caffeine,
Sorry.
Sprite's the way.
There's also Squirt. You guys remember Squirt?
Whoa. This is a PG-13 stream, Heats up.
That's a soda!
Since when?
It's been around for a while. Squirt. Yeah, look it up.
Or is that grapefruit one, isn't it? Is it grapefruit?
No.
Or is it lemon lime? It's lemon lime, right?
Lime, yeah.
Yeah.
What store are you going to get your soda?
I'm a Mexican Coke kind of guy.
It's the kind of store you gotta get a membership for.
I like the old days where crack was still involved in my Coke.
Oh, they do make a grapefruit soda
It was
version.
cocaine, it wasn't crack.
They
Calm
do
down.
they do make a grapefruit version, yeah.
I'm
yeah,
old enough
that's
to
what I
redneck,
thought. Yeah.
put peanuts in my Coke.
Anyway. Regardless of
sold
that,
at, like, every
those are
store.
the big announcements right now. So next week, hopefully after Sunday, we'll be starting a new role-playing game. I hope you guys are enjoying it. And I will possibly be streaming Space Marine 2 next Friday as well after I get my paycheck. So we'll probably bring DL back in for that, and anyone else that wants to join. I think up to 4 players though.
3.
That all depends if I get enough
son of a gun,
donations.
It's only 3 players.
I might get it when I get my next paycheck, which will be...
It depends on how my paycheck is looking on Friday. Not this Friday, but the next Friday.
Yeah, exactly. Next
Someone
week-
needs to change the batteries.
Yep. Anyway, but that's all the announcements that I have for today. Anyone else have any quick announcements they want to make?
I've got a few.
Oh, what do you got?
Oh, guys, I'm a Zero Tragic Reject. Whether you know me or don't know me, I came back streaming about a week ago with this guy to my right, whatever. Hangaku.
Wow.
I was getting to your name. Calm down. The whatever was the direction. I don't know if you're on my right or left anymore. Anyway, but
That's wrong.
yeah, kick. Wow.
That's the wrong one. Hold on a second. There it goes.
Come over to my channel where I stream every other day or a couple days in a row. It's called Zero Tragic Reject. I'm playing Danganronpa 3 with Hangakusha on any other day. I'm playing old PS2 games. Right now I'm on Scooby-Doo Mystery of Mayhem, and I do take suggestions. We're at 82 followers on my channel, 18 more, and we're up to 100. I want to break that goal as fast as possible. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else.
Oh, yeah. Anyone else have anything? I try and remember.
I won't be at the next D&D session, I believe. I think I have a funeral to go to that
How
day.
dare! How dare they die!
What? You'd miss D&D for a funeral?
Don't you? You should battle in spirit for them.
Yeah. How about we host the funeral in D&D? That way you can say you went to it.
We'll have a funeral song. We'll have flowers, a podium. Yeah?
This is how D&D players deal with death in campaign. Not everyone can be like Critical Role where they have tears.
They roleplay.
We'll also bury Phantom just to make him look more realistic.
Hey.
Hey, don't worry, Phantom. We'll bury you with Casper.
Look, you're already emo. Being a berry is like a pipe dream for you. Huh?
I am not an emo.
Your character's name is Phantom Drip. No, it's Phantom Drip.
Literally the first day you met me in D&D, you cast darkness.
You want darkness? I'll show you darkness.
Your best friend is a crow, Mr. Jacob's Ladder.
Raven. D&D didn't have a crow. I'm still upset.
Crow, Raven, same.
It's a crow. It's actually a crow. Okay. In my game, it's a crow. Anyway. Well,
Oh, God.
with that silly nonsense out of the way,
I have announced. Sorry.
you have an announcement. Then say it, please. We're already.
I
getting
wait
into
for everyone. This is nothing new. You know I wait for everyone.
Hey man, you should have started the stream sooner. We were already all here.
Yeah, we was here early.
Everyone was on time today.
I know. And we started on time today too.
We could have started early. Then we could have gotten announcements out of the way, and we could already been playing D&D on time.
We're waiting for Rabbit.
We were earlier.
Rabbit was there.
We were even earlier than our 11:30 like meetup and call time, so we had plenty of time to just get this out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But anyway, my announcement is pretty simple. First announcement I'm gonna make is that now, after a while back, and all my stuff set to go, Lethal Madness is back online. Your everyday lethal company insanity of horrors and scares is now active, and it's going to be starting next week. Second thing that yes, you could be part. Anyone can be part of it. I always hire new members for my crew since they're so replaceable. Anyway,
Thanks, man. Been friends for like almost 3 years now.
You think you have health insurance in my company? You're crazy.
Gotta have some consequences.
What about
man.
my 401k?
I didn't know Lethal Company took place in the United States. That's weird.
But also, besides doing Tenkan Rampo, I am also trying to start up a new idea, which is still being in the works. And eventually, the next upgrade would be VR chat. I am finally going to get a model finally done. So now VR chat content will be a legit thing for y'all. Congratulations. That's it.
All right.
My face is larger now. I'm closer to the mic.
And without any further ado, let's
I
go
love
ahead
the
and
courteous.
let's go ahead
Thank
and
you
get
for the courteous.
started with today's session of the Tales from Cestria, the Fire Charmers arc. Who would like to recap what happened last time?
We visited the worst island ever created.
For no reason at all, apparently.
Absolutely.
Phantom was about to split the ocean, so.
How am I supposed to split the ocean?
There was somebody named Ocean.
Her name was Ocean, just splitting it.
I am not a home wrecker.
Not yet.
That's because we stopped you.
Right? Exactly.
I mean, for one, I wasn't gonna do anything.
Would you like to explain more about this island?
Hell no.
Does no one else really want to do a recap?
I want to be honest,
I was
besides
referring to
visiting
the
that...
body of water that I was going to try to drown myself in.
Besides that, visiting that awful island and that one chick telling me I wasn't royalty, I don't have any. I can't remember anything else.
We talked. We gave the Dragonkin lady the halberd. The halberd was
She
super
made some
excited to
sweet,
see
sweet
her, but
old
she is so old. She does not want to fight anymore. So she said no. I don't want to fight. Save the world. She forces the halberd to choose another person who happens to be across the freaking continent.
This is the worst fetch quest ever.
By the way, her name was Grandma Momo. I wrote that down.
I'm not sure about the grandma part, but okay.
Yeah, yeah. You want me to take
What
notes?
children?
Kill my character.
No, everyone in the village called her Grandma Momo.
But where's her kids? Huh?
Yeah.
Who dropped a log in that toilet?
I'm pretty sure it was us. No, I mean that we were the
Wait,
kids.
Calm down.
Jesus.
I meant that we were the kids. Calm down.
Also, apparently her uncle was the first chosen one of the halberd and beat Cahorn twice.
Oh lord.
I didn't write a lot down. I just said we went through the village of rivers, found Grandma Momo at the base of the volcano, since halberd chose her. And then she doesn't want to be the leader because of her age.
On top of that, the pirate crew is probably swimming with the fishes right now. Well,
Yeah,
sorry,
there's that
D&D
whole-
terms, swimming with the sirens now. Eh?
there was that whole quest with the pirates, and now
Swimming
it's
with the
just like,
Clippers.
there is no pirates. Like, what pirates?
Yeah, he didn't want us to get sidetracked.
We definitely didn't commit murder.
It wasn't murder. It was we survived.
It was their time. They had. It was their time.
You have no
Not
idea.
to that
Oh, that's
point.
right. Homicide. Huh?
You have no
Your
idea.
Honor, it wasn't
No!
murder. It was their
No!
time.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You weren't even there.
Oh, I forgot to put everything in front.
Your Honor, first of all, cap.
To finish this
There
off,
you go.
I think she teleported us somewhere. I forget where.
She called upon divine intervention to send us to back on land, the mainland.
Yeah, with all this stuff.
Yeah, she found our stuff too.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet.
Divine intervention to the Deus Ex Machina.
I don't even try. Sometimes he Ren.
I'll go
What?
ahead and give
Sorry, I
it,
wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I had to follow and it gave me a sweet message.
I also remember I sent a couple of the kids in the village to try and go find my fake uncle that I made up. I wonder if they're still just in the middle of the forest trying to
They're
find.
probably already lost.
Yeah, they're in the middle of the fort. This is Gunta's backstory, Hungakusha.
No! For 10 years! Raise my wolves!
Tune into the Danganronpa 3 stream on my channel and Hungakusha's channel to get those references.
Poor Gunta, man. I still want to know what happened to the parents. Where did they fucking go?
maybe
Story
we'll-
for another time. But for now,
Yeah.
yes, you are correct. Upon waking up after traversing a magical storm, a wild magic storm on the open seas, a wave crashed down, knocking all of you unconscious and allowing you to wash up onto this uncharted island where you had some of you had some very bad PTSD moments remembering a former party member as you discover his home location. And when you found out that absolutely nothing interesting ever happens there, you were the most interesting thing that ever actually happened.
Which is terrifying.
Which is terrifying indeed. How much of
Well,
it
makes sense.
How
Why
much,
without...
how much has story of this? How much story did the original party member tell you was actually true? How much of it is fake? Questions for
The
later.
world may never know.
Pretty much all of it.
Yeah. Questions for later, but for now more pressing matters. As you did discover Samoma Ixensepa, the chosen wielder of the Halberd of Light of the 12 Sacred
Grandma
Blades.
Momo.
Grandma Momo, as the villagers call her.
Grandma Momo.
And she did inform you that yes, her age has gotten to her, and her skill with the blade would be more of a hindrance than a benefit. And that it was time for younger generations to take up the mantle that she once held.
I
that-
don't believe.
With that, and there was a small feast and celebration, because again, you were the most exciting thing that's ever happened to this island so far. And on the next day, she beseeched the goddess Efrithe to aid you in returning to the mainland, as normal magic does not seem to work on this island. And as you guys stood there amidst the flaming tornado, one question was asked before leaving as Jin says that the gnome chosen wielder is still yet alive. Upon hearing the name of Jinpak, Yakusha had a brain flash. As you guys get, as the fiery tornado whisks you across,
And gets into Hungakusha's eyes.
as you all remember, as you guys feel that sensation of being pulled across the thing, your vision is blurred by orange, yellows, and flames alike. As you feel yourself being flung across the land. The heat almost unbearable, but not to a degree where you actually are feeling any pain. Eventually, you feel your feet land on solid ground. And you steady yourselves, and you manage to make it through.
Yakuza landed on his back.
As the flames...
He was trying to work on his tan.
Yeah. As the flames begin to dissipate, you notice that your belongings that you thought once lost and left behind back in Port Lamane, and as well as the pirate ship itself, are nearby. I waiting for you to arrive. However, your horses are not there.
I run over to my shit. Yes. My
I don't have my shit. I run over to the pirates.
There are no pirates.
Hita,
Oh,
how many long rests have we had since we
One.
crashed?
One.
Okay.
You've had one long rest.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are back at full health now.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, we grab our shit.
You guys have a clean slate of stats and health and everything like that, abilities. And
Well, I had 2 levels of exhaustion, so would I really would that reset after only one
you're
long rest?
you're down to 1.
Yeah, that's what I
Can
thought.
I pick up a new set of herbalism kit?
All your stuff that you had is there.
God damn it, I just deleted everything off of my...
why did you do that?
Because I thought we weren't...
That was something you should have confirmed with the team.
Oh my god. Well, I had...
Wah.
Whatever. I had... I'm
Take your time getting them back in there and everything like that.
gonna kill you.
Well,
No one
that's
told
not
you
time to
to
go.
Yeah, honestly, I would have kept it and then just marked it as missing because I knew I would be
Yeah.
replacing it later.
It's okay. I had like a bunch... I had some of the purple stuff, so it's okay.
The purple stuff, what?
The purple stuff.
I don't know how many rations I had on me.
Yeah. Well, all your rations are there, so. Like I
just
said,
assumed
Smoking
that
that Barney over
pizza.
there.
you remember
That's the grimace shake.
Rabbit, you remember her words specifically. He was asking for all your belongings that you were traveling with and need to continue, and that you had to continue your travels with to be sent with you.
Yeah.
The only thing that hasn't arrived is the horses. The horses are still in Port Lamane.
What?
So you have the wagon, you have all the stuff that was in the wagon, you have all your bags and supplies that were on the pirate ship. You have all next to it, and as far as you can tell, in good condition. Nothing is missing.
So where
And
are
nothing
we?
is damaged yet. That is actually the second thing you notice after you look around. All of a sudden, the temperature drops. As it is now really cold. You've gone from a tropical environment to a northern tundra environment. Ragnar, you recognize the mountain range in the distance quite vividly. As you look past it, you see a large bridge, and on the other side, a massive gate. The gates to Dragonia.
They live on top of a frosted mountain. You know, I would have thought of it. I would have thought of a volcano. Not gonna lie to you.
Top of mountain volcano, same thing.
The gate leads into the mountain.
Still frosted covered tips. still surprised.
My God. See my took. And hole. I'm getting a phone call.
What? The hell is that?
I was speaking Draconic, saying I'm home in Draconic.
You better hit reject on that message you're sending.
Yeah. Oh, one last thing. For those who aren't subscribed, ads are enabled. So subscribe and you won't get any ads. I am not going to be jumping to a pause screen every time ads come up. Just as a note.
Big whoop.
Beep boop. Anyway, so
Yeah, we all hate aim down sight.
He's getting a call from his deity.
I mean, after they finish the voicemail, I'm gonna like look at the voicemail, but that's about it.
yeah.
Not now, Mom.
It's just a message from his deity that says send
No,
me.
it's from a town a mile, I mean, an hour away, so it could actually be like a business call or related to my house.
Yeah. Regardless, fire charmers. What do you do?
Well, it's a long way
Why were you
around
silent?
here, but I guess I'm here now.
All right, she sent us to a very good place. Follow me. As whether you follow me or not, I'm going towards the city.
I'm following him because I have business
No,
there.
HBO! Why haven't I subscribed?
Well, alrighty. You know this area better than I do. I'll follow you.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not-
Batman Saga.
Who's
You stop talking about the ads.
Who's pulling the cart?
You know what?
Oh, the Penguin on HBO. He has a
Hate you.
We might have to like leave it for a bit, but
We're
I
just
mean-
gonna leave Heiyaku in the freezing temperature. Like, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
He's going to a trance and just HBO ad.
He's just
No more ads.
He's like, oh wow, this is awesome.
Yo,
I'm not just strong enough to carry the cart.
It has wheels. You're not carrying it. You're pulling it.
I can.
We're already strong enough to pull the cart.
I can
There's only
help
2
pull
people
it.
here strong enough to pull it.
I can help pull it.
My bird
Can you help pull it?
and crawl in
God.
motivation.
I
we
can't.
can all pull together with the power of friendship.
Bruh, I have a negative
Well,
in strength.
together.
What do you expect me to do? Plus, I'm nobility. I don't push things.
You think Foster lift a finger? That's crazy.
I know, it's
The only
crazy.
thing he's lifting is the incantation wave that you can fireball.
The only
That
thing
and there you
I
go.
think is my hopes for death.
How much you want to bet if Foster lift up the wagon, it'll catch on fire?
1,000,000%. Yeah,
Hey, I'm just saying, if the cart was
20
on
gold on
fire, it would be lighter.
it would be lighter. You wouldn't really have to worry about a cart at that point.
Anyway,
Alrighty, Kyoku's gonna try and help along with someone else because Kyoku can't do it on his own.
yeah, it's heavy. You have all the dragon scale components still built into it, and other things like rations and whatnot. Most of the stuff
Yeah.
Asha is also inside of it.
Fucking Fasha laying on a pile of dragon scales.
If it's too heavy, I pick Fasha up and throw him out of it.
It's not
well,
too heavy.
I'm
Yeah,
fear
but-
beds.
You
but-
guys actually paid for a good wagon.
It's suddenly really light now that Fasha is off of it. I don't know why.
Is my barrel still in there?
Oh my lord.
Everything that you had on your inventory or listed as in your inventory is in the cart or in the bags that you had with you. So
We're not wheeling.
Yeah, my barrel!
We're
Just
not wheeling
still
2 party members in the fucking wagon.
Hey,
Such a
hey,
party
one of them's a druid who's a fairy. So you know.
The ferry's fine.
you guys should be grateful for lifting up nobility. Like, come on.
Anyway,
So what I'm hearing is we're selling Fasha. we can catch a high price off of nobility.
You actually could, but like, let's not do that. I
I heard
don't
nobility
feel like being
goes
taken
for a
hostage.
lot these days.
Phantom,
Yeah, we
don't
call it
care.
for
I
ransom.
see a chicken wing on your shoulder right now.
I mean, Casper's already a ghost.
Actually, wait, didn't you make Casper an octopus?
No,
Yeah,
that's
Casper's
I've
an
always
octopus.
wanted to try ghost pepper.
Yeah, Casper's
Guys,
still
I'm
on
making me
octopus if he
hungry.
hasn't changed it back.
Yeah, so we have some fine calamari on Phantom's shoulder.
I just like to imagine this is all happening as we're pushing the
Yeah,
cart.
Did you just hear us argue?
Yes, it is
Just
disgusting.
bickering the entire
yeah.
time.
You guys, yeah, this is all happening while you're
Touch
traveling.
my
You
octopus.
yeah,
and-
you
and
approach the bridge.
tentacles
and-
will touch you.
Whoa, PG-13,
Hey,
PG-13.
hey, the tentacles is my thing. Don't take my thing.
Anyway,
Did you get your tentacles from Bone Daddy?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Did I get a message from Bo Daddy?
I said tentacles, not message.
No.
He did not respond. He's
No, Jim.
he left you on red.
We didn't get no Jim.
He ghosted your ass.
That's
Now you know how I feel whenever I ask my patron for stuff.
Yeah, well, maybe don't be a sugar baby to a god.
Anyway,
It's not my fault. It's
It's not my fault. I'm magically inept.
anyway, as you guys are pushing the cart towards the gates of Dragonia, for those who have not been here before, the first thing that strikes you is, in fact, that the bridge that leads across this massive crevasse. It dives deep into the earth, and as you're walking over the bridge, you do get the sense of scale that Dragonia actually is. The bridge is about a mile in length as you approach the large gates of Dragonia.
a mile in what?
A mile in length is how long the bridge you're walking across is. It spans over a massive crevasse that leads up to these two large metal doors.
Ita, have I been here before?
You have been here before, and so has Ragna. I think most other people have not been here before.
I think the only reason I ever looted temple is because of a mission, so I doubt I came here
Yeah.
back then. Huh?
Yeah, but most memory of it is very vague and very few.
I only read about this place in books.
Yeah.
Aw, who's sheltered from the world?
Yeah. So,
You don't want
On
to
the
talk,
doors.
Mr. Nobility.
yeah, on the doors.
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
I travel for diplomatic missions for all kinds of things, so I don't know what you
You
guys
travel to
talking about.
look pretty.
I didn't
Okay.
travel. I was a homeschooled wizard.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. You're not sheltered, he is.
Anyway,
Hita, what was the mission I was supposed to be doing here again?
find the chosen wielder of the blade.
No, my personal mission.
Oh, you were delivering a missive for your father to Dragonia for something else entirely.
Oh, right, because there's that one name in the book thingy.
Yeah, and you were using something that your father wanted you to do to go there and ask questions about it and everything like that. Unfortunately, you disappeared again, and you sent one of your servants instead.
Yeah, I sent them for the father mission, but I have a personal interest in this quest. Or this place. Okay, yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Yeah. But as you approach the two large metal doors, you immediately see the carvings in the intricate nature of the door itself. Carved into the door are two massive statues of dragons, wings spread across wide, and their claws coming together either at the seam of the door as if they are about to clasp. Depicted along the side and throughout the nature of the door, you see what is most likely the very history of Dragonkin in themselves, both of war and of peace. The doors are massive enough to allow a full-size adult or ancient dragon to walk through into the city proper. It is as you guys are crossing the bridge that two guards approach you. Halt! What business do you have here this day?
Does anyone actually have something, or should I just try to lie this one out?
Leave the water to me.
And delivery to a citizen for another reason.
Barb is just gonna be like, I'm here to sell my wares. And she shows one of her lesser potions.
Would I be from here?
Would
Are you from there? Are you from here?
What's the chances?
What are the chances? It's your character. What's the backstory?
Yeah, right?
Especially since I know no other places around here. Yeah, let's say I'll be around here.
Alright.
Also, Heat, check Discord real quick if you have time. Oop. Because I forgot the values of the potions.
Good point. I don't think we actually wrote those down in our DMs during that time.
You know, I'm just gonna walk up and tell them.
I just did a rough estimate based on Google.
And then at 10 or lower, my parents are here. And alive and everything.
Oh. Eh.
I'm just gonna walk up and explain things.
Yeah.
Alright, how do you explain it?
Hello there! Me and my motley crew of adventurers is here on a grand mission. We came to stop by your city for a time being, but we'll be out of your hair as soon as we can.
Barb is just gonna ride moonlight past you and be like, go into the city. And if the guards stop,
There's guards!
yeah, the guards stop her. She's just gonna tell them I'm here to trade my goods, and she'll show them a potion. Actually, she'll probably give them a potion, just as good.
Can you try to bribe the guards?
No.
Try bribe the guards with potions. That'll work.
I love how I handle it. I'm about to get
No,
worse.
it's actually not that bad of an idea, giving them a potion of health or healing. So,
Kyoku's probably gonna stop you for a minute. Barb.
what? I just showed them the bird.
Well, let's Hengyaku let them know. We don't want to.
Y'all are
Going,
trying so hard to persuade these guards, well, they're probably.
I'm not! I'm being honest! I'm being truly honest!
I'm fine with you. Where's the others?
They're probably not even thinking we're suspicious until now.
I haven't done anything at all.
I told him exactly why we're here!
I'm just holding Barb back from trying to bribe the guards and go into the city while Hengaku is already explaining the situation.
Okay.
Barb's not trying to blackmail? That's not the word.
No.
Bribe.
Bribe?
No, I'm just showing them the goods and be like,
alrighty.
Showing them the goods?
Not that way.
Shut up. Go away. Go away.
Wrong character!
We're over
Wrong
a
character.
so you be careful what you say or you're gonna have a nice trip.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, so with 3 people trying to do separate things, we'll start with Hanyakusha, since he was the one that initiated it all, and then we'll jump over to the next person.
Okay.
I did it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he looks at you. And what sort of mission is this grand and journey you're taking entail?
You see, we're traveling to discover lakes across the land. These lakes has hidden temples and that might be in danger. A bunch of bandits are gathering together to mess with these said temples. We've been traveling for quite a while and now we ended up here.
Make a deception check, because technically
I'm not
you are telling the truth, but you're also
But the
not
late
at the
part is-
same time.
You're not telling the specific.
You're not telling
Why
the
you lie?
specific truth. You're not telling the
Yeah.
specific truth. Okay, so
We have
as
a
a
white
result, I will
deception
tell you
here,
the
so
DC
make a white deception check.
Yeah, it's a light deception check. Your DC is low on this one.
God damn it.
Not crit fail, please.
1.
Yeah, not one. Let's see it.
I got a 10. Wow, I blame Phantom for
He kind of looks you over and like, Are you talking about the Great Lakes or the Lava Lakes?
Great Lakes. Great Lakes.
And you didn't want to rest in the town just north of it?
No, we tried, like, we're on a time crunch. Like I said before, the bandits are gathering together to do mischief at these lakes. We don't have time to just sit and rest every time we get to.
So wait a minute. Why are you coming to Dragonia then? The next
To rest for a bit.
There's a town literally north of the nearest Great Lake here.
I know, but we ended up here.
How?
I just like peek behind Hanyaku-san. It's like
Your
he
story
has-
started, you
yeah,
realize your story is
he-
starting to fall apart, or
Okay.
as he's like this guy clearly
DM
knows the geographical location of where he's at.
See Fasha
I'm just gonna tell him the full truth.
We can't.
Oh, wait. Right? Wait.
We're under a spell contract.
Oh,
We
it's-
can't tell you the full truth.
We are under a full. Okay, yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
You were almost about to die.
There are details that we can't share through a vow of.
We could at least say that we've been teleported right outside of the front gate, right?
Yes, but then he'll be like, why haven't you got teleported to the Great Lake then?
we aren't really good at this whole teleportation thing.
Meanwhile, while they're having their own private conversation, what do you say to the god Hanyaku-san?
See, after the last place we came from, the teleportation that we did kind of jumped us here.
Wait,
There was a disturbance.
teleportation.
Yes, teleportation. Huh?
So you were saying that you're that giant flaming pillar on the hill, Earl, just over the ridge?
You saw that?
Of course we saw that. Kind of hard to miss a giant flaming tornado coming down from the sky.
Yeah, that was unfortunately us.
If you don't mind,
over here.
we have some. If you don't mind accompanying us, we have some questions we want to ask you.
As soon as
Oh,
he
great! Oh, I'm going to jail!
hang on. Hey, Hita, as soon as he
answer
says
any
that,
questions without my lawyer present.
shut up.
What do you think?
As soon as he says that, I pull out my signet nobility ring and I tell him, look, we're on official business from the Lord Tyrens from the human kingdom. Will you please let us pass? We do have urgent matters to attend to. I'm sorry for the confusion that my servants / bodyguards cause. I usually let them do the speaking so they can get better at it.
Make a deception check.
Deception.
I just look at
I hope you're not one, just because you said that.
That is a 24.
Jeez.
He looks at the signet. My apologies, my lord. My apologies, lord. Were you here by chance to meet up with Lord Tyven himself?
Yes, of course.
Very well then, and I shall allow you to pass, and we'll send word to his estate. We'll send word to the estate he is staying at of your arrival.
Much appreciated.
If I may have a word, I used to be from here. Is Isabel Desar the Kaidokar still here, as well as Walet Namiki?
Are they of? This question from DM.
That's the first one was the inn that you said in DMs, and then
Oh.
the second one was the flaming platter.
Oh yes, both of those establishments are still in place.
Oh, good. We must go there. I'm talking to y'all now. We must go there.
Yes, in due time. All right.
Must be very worried.
Would you like an escort or to the noble quarter?
No, I know where I'm going. I've been here before.
Very well then, sir.
All right. Bodyguards, move out.
Can I get raise?
We'll talk about it at your yearly review.
I also want to raise.
That's what you said last year.
Yearly review.
It's going.
Pasha, my dear, can I have a raise?
You're
Barb is just
review. We've been over this fire
Barb is
shower.
gonna shake her head as she buries her head in Moonlight's mane. I'm like, I'm stuck with these idiots.
Who's walking next to me right now?
Probably me.
Walking next to would probably be Hanyakusha because you were at the front of the pack.
Hangakusha, I vent to you a little bit and was just like, oh great, my father is here.
Wait, you're what? What? What?
You didn't hear the guard. Lord Tyren is already here. There's only
No, you act like I know your noble family.
there's only one other Lord Tyren. That's not me.
I don't know. Could have been your brother. Could have been your sister.
If it was my sister, they would have said Lady Tyren, and she's a little young to be doing.
Now you're assuming gender titles.
I just interrupt. I just like intervene. Like, this is a problem because
I'm sure I'm not going to be received well by him, considering how long I've been gone again.
I'm pretty sure Daddy Dearest will understand.
Oh, I wish I was that confident about it.
So we're entering a major city.
You're entering a major city.
So Barb is going to immediately try and find a mage's guild or somewhere where all the spellcasters would be.
All right, bye, Barb.
Don't worry, I'll be able to find you. It's not that hard.
No, we're not worried. I was just saying bye. Just be careful.
Yeah.
It's not the first time you've wandered off.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
don't talk to
Don't
strangers.
worry. Moonlight knows what you smell like.
If any guards talk to you, make sure to tell them that you're with Lord Tyren.
We're doing shopping.
Right?
Tell me you're not wrong.
So, but because I'm a sage, I would actually use my background to find other spellcasters.
Are you also a sage?
I am a sage, yes.
Oh, we're learning new things.
Yes.
We're learning so many new things.
We'll get to yeah, we'll get about that because we'll get into the actual entrance of the city real fast, proper. So, as
So
the
lore of the city, essentially.
no, it's the Draconic city. It's just the Dragonkin home.
Yep.
So, as the guards signal to the gatekeepers, you hear the loud thunk of like the metal locks opening as the large metal doors just begin to open outwards. It's towards you guys. Nice. Again, you guys have just gone from tropical to tundra, and as you start to enter into this large cavernous opening, you are met with a heat once again. As for those
How are we not getting sick?
as for those who have been here before, you know that Dragonia is actually built around the ancient crevasse, around the ancient crater of a volcano. Very
that makes
old,
sense.
pseudo-active volcano. While it has not had any major eruptions in God knows how long, whether it be proper magical control from dragons themselves or just from natural geological features preventing it from erupting. Entering into the city proper, you do see the massive I forget what the actual definition of the volcano's tunnel. The whole
lava tube.
Yes.
Too.
Yeah, you see the hollowed out remains of the main magma chamber, and further down below you actually do see like steam and heat rising up from below.
With that being said, I cast Earthquake.
What?
Fine.
There goes Dragonia.
I'll be a second.
Anyway, the city itself is massive, much larger than any other city you've seen so far, simply for the fact that it spans around the entire circumference of this volcano's entrance. And as you can tell, it leads both up and down as you come in on the third level of Dragonia itself.
I just realized something.
Yes.
Is this the Fire Nation's version of Bon Sensei? I'm getting this description. It's just the volcano version of Bon Sensei.
It's more like that one underground city from Avatar.
Yeah. The town itself appears entirely to be built out of the volcano and it's out of the mountain itself, and appears to be almost one with it. So you sort of think like the cliffside villages in America and California.
So it's built out of the mountain or out of the volcano?
Mountain-sized volcano, it's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You can also tell that a lot of additions have been made to extend it out a little bit further. But probably one of the most majestic sights you see is how wide many of the streets are, and the fact that there are dragonkin of all shapes and sizes and varieties. You see irregular dragonborn, half-dragons, kobolds, even full-fledged dragons just roaming about the city, flying into the craters and everything like that. The very pinnacle of a metropolis city that isn't Brazil.
Alright guys, this time let's not burn down the Mafia house.
That was you! Knows Fireball.
Fireball. Doo-doo-doo.
Fireball goes burn.
Anyway, I must not keep my father waiting. They've already sent word. So, if you guys are coming with me, good. Anyone else? Try not to drag my family's name in the mud while you're here.
I will split off if the axe sends me in a different direction. I think I'll find the owner of this first.
I'll meet Fosh's dad, sure, why not?
Oh god.
Before Fasha goes out, I'll say no promises, Fasha, and then leave.
What? No, in it.
Wait, what?
Oh god.
What happened?
I worry. I told him not to drag my family's name in the mud, and he said no promises.
Who said that?
Barb is back.
Kyoko did.
Ah.
Come on, Fasha, let's go meet your pops. I want to meet him. Yes.
Not even 2 minutes into the city and we're splitting the party.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alrighty then. So,
Wait, hold up. Iji, what are you gonna do?
I think it'd be pretty cool to go look at some magic item shops or spellbook shops.
Can you do me a favor?
Should have gone shopping with Barb.
Are you talking in character or out of character?
In character.
Okay, so first off, Kyoku is in character.
Kyoko.
Fasha, if it makes you feel better, I can send my bird to watch them, make sure they don't do anything stupid.
I'd rather not want constant updates of the fuck up they get. They do.
So
You got surprises.
What do you want, Hangyaku?
Oh, damn. Okay.
That was not meant to sound rude, but it did.
That sounded hella.
everything.
The wizard thinks he's not a wizard anymore. Anyway, while you're out there, can you look up for us at Adventurers Guild? See if there's one nearby.
Yes, if I come across an adventurers guild, I shall let you all know.
That's
Get us signed up under the name of Fire Charters. They don't know what to do.
That's what Barb is going to be doing. She'll look for the Mages Guild first, and then go to the Adventurers Guild. If,
There you go. Y'all are traveling together.
Instead of just setting up shop at the market, she's actually just gonna go straight to the source of her clients, essentially.
I'm gonna send my bird to watch Barb.
Why? We trust each other.
You realize what Kyoku said was a joke, right?
Kyoko, what's Kyoko doing?
I'm with you. We're all going to the Adventurers Guild from what it seems. I'm also just gonna, after that, go to... Kyoku is... I'm speaking out of character. Kyoku is gonna go to the magic item shop and if there is any. And
Yeah.
That's the same place where Barb was going, technically, if you think about it.
Go to the Mages Guild.
They're going to
but-
the Mage Guild. It's not necessarily always the same thing.
Yeah, y'all are going together. The rest, y'all are going to the nobility, and then Ragna's following where the fax is going.
I mean, I'll go to the magic items once I'm done selling stuff with you, but if you don't mind waiting, Kyoko.
Alrighty. That sounds like a plan. We'll do that.
Oh, Barb and Kyoko, or I guess everyone's going to the Adventurers Guild, so.
Yeah. We're all going to the Adventures Guild. That's like the first thing we're doing.
Yay.
Alright.
I'm going with. Wait, I'm confused now.
They mean the bottom 3 on the screen.
Got it.
Top 3 going one place, bottom 3 going another place.
The bottom 3 on where is the axe wanting to go? Is the axe?
Where is the screen or the city? 'Cause, like I got the map open, but not the actual city.
I don't have a map of the city itself.
Okay, so what are you guys talking about? The bottom 3, like.
No, we're talking about in the
let
main.
me further describe your entrance into Dragonia properly and help you give you a better idea of where things are located. So as you enter into Dragonia, it is a tiered city, meaning that there are actual levels of the city. You guys are entering in on what looks to be kind of the 3rd level. The 2nd level seems to be like an upper middle class, that sort of thing. You get nicer looking buildings and everything like that. And then further beyond that, at a higher level, which would probably be the highest level, you can assume. Backwards.
Oh, does it go up? The higher up you go is the more
prestigious you are. Yes, the highest level is going to be the noble district and everything like that. From directly across the pit before you, you do see what looks to be a palace. It's most likely where the ruling body, the King of Dragonia, would be located and everything like that. And, you also, as you enter properly into the main plaza, right near the front door, you do see a large fountain, and this fountain is adorned with statues of several dragonkin. Let me see what it is. Yeah.
I'm blinded by another subway ad.
There are 5 dragonborns clad in armor and wielding weapons, and just wielding weapons. And there's a plaque that's located below the fountain as well. Most likely explaining what this fountain is about. You also see from that plaza another path that actually begins to lead down into the lower recesses of the mountain itself.
Repeat that last part.
You also see a descent going down on this level as well. That seems to go to a lower part of the city as well.
Okay.
This is actually the perfect split up group. One group each has somebody that's been here before.
That's pretty good.
Y'all keep assuming I'm going with them.
No,
What are you talking about?
Ragna is on his own. I don't know how nobody else is catching that.
I caught it.
Yeah.
I must have missed it.
You did.
I had to mention it multiple times.
So, we'll start with the basic one on first. The Adventurers Guild, because that is the closest. As you guys split off into your 3 different directions, and we'll say that for the initial part of this, because of the fact that you're dragging a wagon along with you, Ragnar, you help get the wagon to the Adventurers Guild, which is located just off the main plaza, and you are able to get that checked in before you head off to do what you're intending to do.
Hito,
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self
Okay.
again.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it as actual of a guard's uniform fit to Fasha's color scheme.
Lathasha, you see him change, You see his form shift as he now looks like a guard with your current clothing color scheme.
What are you doing?
Playing the part.
You do know we do hire outside of our town, right?
I know.
And that is not how our guards dress.
I don't know how the guard says. This is a personal guard.
Personal guard. Oh, first off, you would have my family's signet somewhere on your armor.
Ah, good point. As I use this kind of signet.
Okay, if you're gonna look the part, you gotta play the part. That means shut up and don't speak until you're spoken to.
Oh snap!
Alright. I'm really gonna break this.
And you're actually about to get paid good. Good.
Gaksha's gonna get fired in the literal sense.
Anyway,
Fireball.
Well, we can flirt later. Anyway.
with that, Barb and Izu, you guys are at the Adventurers Guild. What do you
What
do
about
here?
Phantom? Is Phantom with us?
Phantom's going with... The top 3 are going to the normal district. The
Oh.
bottom 2, that is excluding the rabbit, are going to the Adventurers Guild and then to other guilds. And then Rabbit's going off to do rabbit things.
Oh, okay. So Phantom is with.
Phantom's with me.
Going off to do the main freaking quest.
Okay. So, Kyoku's gonna head into the Adventurers Guild then.
And I'm assuming Barb is following suit, or...
Well, Barb, are you following suit?
I'm going to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Yes, we are. We are heading in then.
Mm-hmm.
Heading into the guild, like most other guilds, it is a large building filled with a cacophony of adventurers of different types, races, and everything like that. You do predominantly see more dragonkin inside the Adventure Guild, as this is their home and everything like that. But you do also see your fair share of other races as well. Walking up to the receptionist counter, I don't know, just a little bit beyond the entrance of the door. There is a dragonkin. There is a dragonborn female there, silver scaled. She looks up to you. Welcome to the adventure. Welcome to the Dragonia Adventures Guild branch. How can we help you today?
I'd like to sign our party up with this guild under the name Fire Charmers, please.
This is a fire charmers. Very well then. And if you'll just sign this right here, I'm going to show that you guys are in town.
And then Kyoku will sign it.
Alright. You guys have officially made your presence known in Dragonia as Adventurers Guilds.
Barb is going to approach the Dragonborn female, and she's going to ask, she's going to say she's a traveling herbalist, and she's looking to sell some of her wares and ask who might be interested in healing and magic potions.
Well, we're always interested in buying up extra potions if you don't need to, if you have excess on hand.
Well, that is why I'm looking to sell.
Very well then. And what would you like to sell then?
Well, I have just about every type of healing and magic potion imaginable, mostly. From your basic ones, she pulls out the basic ones, and all the way up to the superior grade, and she pulls out one of her superior potions just as an example. And I'm like to sell at least like 80% of my potions of each grade.
All right. Let me call forth one of our appraisers. And we'll get you sorted out.
Yeah.
I'm also going to make this note to you guys, the players. I have changed the exchange rate of the currency in the D&D world to make gold more valuable for what it is. So instead of it being 10 to 1, it's now 50 to 1.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, 50 silver is 1 gold.
50 silver is 1 gold.
No.
Yeah.
I thought it was
You do.
1 to 100.
No, it's 110.
There's 1 to 10.
Oh.
That's how it's always been for Dungeons and Dragons. It's always been 10 copper is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 gold, so on and so
Okay.
forth. So yeah. The amount of gold you guys currently have has not changed. So, yes. As Barb, on your character sheet that says you have 10 gold, you have 10 gold. That has not changed. So, but, it will also change the value of the pricing on the potions as well. Mostly it's going to be reducing the cost, but the value of it is still high up there.
So technically, I only have 266 gold to the 67 silver. Only equals 1 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the amount of money you guys don't have hasn't changed. It's just the value of the gold has changed. This is my way to kind of make gold more valuable and to better explain why a gold coin is something that a commoner would not hardly ever see.
Okay.
Inflation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's why a lot of that's why a lot of
That reminds me, I need healing berries and all that stuff.
I think this is actually deflation, but yes.
yeah, it's deflation technically, Ian, something like, because I'm raising the value of lesser coins versus increasing the as opposed to decreasing the value. So 5 copper for a cheap night, 5 copper for stay at an inn, or 5 copper for a meal is actually a decent price versus 5 copper being a decent meal when 1 gold will get you the best meal.
Okay.
So, yeah, 1 gold will now fetch you a fine, super elegant dining experience, like 5-course meal, with the finest ingredients and those little tiny
Like a diamond restaurant.
like a diamond
I
restaurant.
mean, foreshadowing.
What
Foreshadowing.
the fuck do
yeah.
I do with 265 gold thing? What's that by me?
So, I will also take into account the cost of materials for monetary volumes and everything like that. Some things like Revivify, where it is a high value thing, is probably going to stay relatively the same because resurrection should not be easy. I do agree with that statement in that regard. Yeah. But other things where it's just explaining a penny for your odds copper coin being the value or being the material for a spell now makes more sense, and why anyone can really learn that spell if they know how to do it.
Dude. Resurrection should not be easy, the DM says. Just tell us you don't want us to resurrect Barb's old character.
Well, hers is complicated.
Gone, reduced to dust.
She got
Yeah,
disintegrated.
true resurrection wish spell, I know.
True resurrection wish spell will bring them back. But yeah.
She died how she wanted. It's fine.
So yeah, just bear that in mind if you're wondering why the prices are. Well, and this is for the audience as well as my players. If you're wondering why values have suddenly changed.
Yeah, I've noticed.
All I'm hearing is that we're going to be paid less.
Does it? One thing I don't understand is Electrum into copper, or is copper into Electrum?
Copper to silver, silver to gold, gold to Electrum, Electrum to platinum.
Oh, wait, Electrum's that high? I thought it was a cheap thing. I didn't realize it wasn't.
Oh wait, no, they did it.
Election's weird.
Electrum's weird.
Well,
Most people.
I just don't know with Electrum.
Yeah, most people don't mess with Electrum, so.
I know. That's why I brought it up.
So here's what we'll do. Since they have it set up as platinum, gold, Electrum, silver, copper, we'll keep it that order there. So 50 Electrum is 1 gold.
50 Electrum is 1 gold?
Is 1 gold.
Okay, so it's silver and then Electrum and then gold.
Yep. It's copper, silver, electrum, gold, platinum.
So that 60 silver I have is 1 electrum.
Yep.
Okay.
But do keep them separate because...
Yeah. I honestly forgot I honestly forgot that platinum was even a thing. I don't think any campaign I've been in has ever given me a platinum.
Curse of Strahd, but okay.
Wait, Rabbit, did you give me a platinum in Curse of Strahd?
Oh, no, Electrum.
Oh, electrum, yes, but not platinum.
No.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, as far as I can tell, there is no way for me to change the exchange value on D&D Beyond. So this is a note that you guys will have to make for yourselves. That's just going forward. I meant to say that before session start, but I just remembered it now as Barb said that they're going to go stealth stuff. I'm like, oh shit. Because I don't want gold to become a thing of just like, oh, well, I just could throw this money around like I'm nothing and I'm only level 10 adventurer.
I am nobility.
Nobility makes more sense to have more gold, yeah.
Wait, sorry, I was doing something. What did you say about not throwing money around?
The biggest issue with a lot of D&D campaigns is that gold becomes a non-factor.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be spending it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be doing stuff with it.
Yeah.
Or if not, I'll be funding the building of the rebuilding of the illustrious Druid Mage Guild. I have a library / whatever to rebuild. It's my ideal or my bonds. So.
Yeah. Anyway, so now that explanation's over, we'll say that during this time they went and got the appraiser. Which potions are you offering to sell?
I couldn't remember exactly how many of what I had, but I think I want to sell the Supreme Healing Potion and the Superior Mana Potion.
Alright, so the Superior Mana Potion, and as he's looking at it, this is a gold dragon, half dragon that's looking at this. It's looking at that, and
Start with those.
finely crafted potion, yeah.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
Market
Well,
value is usually about 1,000 gold pieces. We're willing to buy it for 900.
okay.
Alright.
I'm not. 900 each. Okay.
900
I have 3 of
for
them.
the mana potion. What are the potions
I
you
will
have?
be back.
I have 3 of them. I put them on the counter. I'm like,
And as she's bringing out the mana potions, Kyoku, you see these things as a wizard.
Well, hang on there, Bob. We could use those. Don't sell those ones. Keep those.
No.
don't worry. I have more potions for you. Don't worry. And don't mind my teammate. He will. Yeah.
He's being.
And she pats you on the forearm.
Don't worry. I can also make more too. Get me the ingredients.
Well, keep at least a couple with us. However many you have, just keep like 1 to 2 with us,
Oh, of course.
or
Just
more. Depending on how many you have, keep a little amount of them with us.
Yes.
According to her character sheet, she has 3.
Okay, well then you can keep 1, sell the other 2. I don't know.
Okay. I'll keep 1.
Alrighty.
Sell 2 potions of mana, superior, 1 potion of healing, supreme. But the mana potions, you said they were 900 each?
Yeah,
so...
the mana potions, they're buying it. Normally the market value is like 1,000 to 1,500. They're buying it for you for 900.
Yeah. I think I added 1 too many zeros to that. Let me fix that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you may have only had 1.
Oh? I wasn't sure if I had like 3 of the healing or 3 of the mana. I think it makes more sense to have 3 healing.
Yeah, it's 3 healing because mana's hard to make. So
Yeah, let me fix that. So if I only had 1, I'm just gonna sell it, and then
yeah,
sell 2 of the healing potions, I guess.
yeah. So
Why is that?
let's say that you had 2 mana potions and 3 and 3 superior healing potions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna sell that potion of mana
Refresh
for
your page, 'cause
900.
I just clicked on it as well to make things function.
Okay, I wasn't sure how much they were worth. I just
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Potions of healing are a little bit more common. So normally a regular potion of healing was 50 gold, which is now. Which the nice thing about it is that potions of healings are actually dropping down in price to being about.
Supreme potion of healing.
Yeah, potions of healing as a whole are getting cut in price. Nice, so they're more affordable. Regular potions of healing don't cost 50 gold anymore. They now they don't cost 50 to 100 gold. They now cost 50 to 1 gold.
Okay.
So either 50 electrum or 1 gold piece. Okay, somewhere in that range. That's the common one. So a superior potion of healing, which I do believe we'll make that about 500 gold is the standard market price for superior
Supreme.
So basically 1 to 2 platinum.
I don't want it.
Yeah, one to 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll make it 1 platinum, so it's technically 50 gold for at the lowest cost for a potion of superior healing. The average market price is 2 platinum.
Okay.
It'd be technically 100 gold. As he's looking at it, like, you are indeed a fine alchemist, indeed.
I'm just trying to think how to character the conversion again. You said 2 platinums. That's the equivalent of how much gold?
100.
And that's for 1 of them, or
yeah. The standard market price would be 100 gold for this in terms of that.
Okay.
So.
All right, now sell 2 of these. The premium one.
Yeah, and they're trying to make a profit, so they want to buy it off of you for.
Not
well,
less.
yeah, they're buying it off of you, so then they want to make a profit at the end of the day with it too. So
I don't mind helping the Adventurers Guild a little bit.
Yeah, so they're going to charge you at the very minimum of what it is, which is basically 1 platinum's worth, the 50 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just remember that next time. Whatever. Yeah, that should be enough for now. I'll divvy up my potion. Well, I won't divvy up my potions, but I'll sell them to the party.
You hear this, Ijuin. Oh, no, you hear this, Kyoku. It was just like, oh, well, okay, here we go, and then we can sell the rest of the party.
Hey, what?
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
So I look at Kyoko and I'm like, do you still want that potion of mana that I kept for you?
Yes, I'll buy that off of you if you wish for that.
For you? Well, party member. 500 gold.
500 gold.
Wait, yeah, because it's retails at what, 1,000?
Retails at 1,000, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll get 50% off because you're helping to keep me from dying.
Well, alrighty. Well, how about you hold on to that one, and when I've got enough money, then I'll buy that off of you.
Alright, well, I got some lesser ones you can... I suppose you could have.
Lesser mana, DM?
Potion of Mana Greater?
Yep. Potion Mana Greater, which,
Yeah.
again, is normally 20 platinum.
Jesus.
Oh.
No, sorry.
I was just like filling in more of my character sheet while this was happening, and I just like kind of zoned out because I thought this was just a thing about exchange rates.
Yeah, no, it's me figuring out the new pricing with the exchange rates. Welcome to marketing 101. Figuring out the actual cost of things.
Okay, so the potion, the greater mana potion is what?
Step down.
You said.
So... Let me just double check real fast. I have a list of.
I was gonna sell more stuff, but since we're juggling this stuff, I'm probably just gonna be like, fuck that. I sold my more expensive ones, and yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
probably,
do some.
They show since you saw the. Since they saw the what is it?
I currently only have probably 5 platinum, technically with all my gold. So.
So it's 1 to 50, right? So.
Yeah. So all my 265 gold would get me is 5 platinum pieces.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I might convert the gold once I get like 50,000.
Technically, I think it said 5.5, but there's no half piece.
Mm.
Oh, 5.3. Yeah, no, it's still 5.
I'll figure out the conversion later, but
yeah, well, we'll sit down and actually do all this like actual proper pricing conversion later.
yes.
Well, Bob, what?
Yeah.
Well, Bob, why don't we talk about me purchasing off of you for later?
Sure.
Yes. And then I will turn to the barkeep, or not the barkeep, the reception lady. And I'll say, by the way, do you know where I could find, do you have any magic shops, like magic items, spell books, stuff of that nature?
Well, there's always the Arcane Lyceum up near the Noble Quarter for those who are of the more learned variety.
Alrighty.
And there's a few other magical item shops around, but if you're looking for more like the adventurous stuff, probably near the Cobalt Arena is going to be your better option for most of those purchases.
Near the Cobalt Arena, alrighty. Thank you for that. I do have one more question.
Sure.
Well, how would I get to the Cobalt Arena? Do you have directions you give me?
Alright, and she pulls out a map of the Dragonia itself. So right now, you're right about here. Yeah, you're gonna go down to the you're gonna go down to you're gonna go down about half the level of the 3rd district, and further into the mountain here. And she points out where you need to go within the 3rd layer, the 3rd level of Dragonia.
Wait, are we not in the 3rd level? I thought you said we
in
were
the 3rd
in
level.
Oh, we have to go further into the 3rd level.
You have to go further down and into the mountain. That's you built into the mountain.
Okay. Alrighty, well, thank you for that.
Not a problem.
And then, Kyoko's probably gonna head off with Barb in tow, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna, because since I assume we can't go into the nobles district for that arcane lyceum or whatever you called it, lyceum.
Yeah, it's near the. It's not in the normal codes. It's in the upper. It's in the second level, the upper class area, not necessarily noble specifically.
Are the likes of us even allowed in the second level?
Yeah, it's upper
Oh,
middle
alright.
class. That's what it is.
Alrighty, well, Bob, we have two options for magic shopping. Do you think we should go near the Kobold Arena, or should we go up to the second floor and go to the Arcane Lyceum?
It's up to you. I'll follow.
I kind of like the idea of going up, so I'm gonna. Well, why don't we check the Arcane Lyceum, and if we don't see anything we want or can afford, then we'll come back down.
Okay.
Alrighty then, and we'll head off.
Alright then. We'll come back to you guys in a bit. But now, we're gonna jump over to those who are traveling to the Noble District at this moment. So, as you guys continue to go up the main thoroughfare and through the second level, are you guys having any conversation as you make your way towards the Noble District?
Barb is gonna be
Not
like,
you
"Thanks
guys.
a lot."
You're not there. This is the
The
other
other
three.
one. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't know
What
what
a
to do
chance to
for them.
roleplay. Come on now.
Does anyone else hear Barb?
God, you were away. You're still here.
He invades my thoughts,
Yeah?
pollutes my mind.
I'm always watching Phantom.
Yeah, me and you are thinking about Barb, Hungakusha. He's thinking about Kyoku.
Anywho. So, your guide, I'm assuming, out of permission to speak.
So run that by me one more time.
Permission to speak.
Obviously, right now, yes, you can speak. Save the permission asking until we get there.
I'm assuming that you don't have the best relationship with your father. For good reasons, I'm hoping.
I tend to shirk some of my more dignitary responsibilities. Look, basically what you need to know is that my father is very old-fashioned when it comes to the ways of how you conduct yourself in nobility. Alright? He is strict, but he also tries to be kind in his own way.
Hmm.
I will say
That
though,
doesn't.
ever since I started wanting to not do as many noble things, he has gotten a little bit stricter with me.
Ah, I see. That makes
Yes.
sense.
I know this might sound insane, but I'm pretty sure you'll understand for the fact that you're trying, I don't know, save the world.
I
We can't
I don't
speak of
think
that.
so.
We can't speak.
Yes, we can't speak of what we're doing currently right now, technically, but I'm talking about all the entire things that we could achieve when we're together. I'm pretty sure he will understand that you're doing a noble cause beyond a noble cause.
Ah, yes, we're saving the world. What are you currently doing? Can't talk about it.
Funny.
I mean, Tales of Father Charm reaches far and wide, as much as I can tell so far.
Would you like to know the tale he remembers most?
Is it the Mafia?
It's the Mafia.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, trust me, it was not a happy conversation.
It's always the fucking moth.
Yeah, look at that. Our actions have consequences.
Your actions have consequences. I don't want to set the place on fire.
Technically, the fire charmer set it on fire, and we're all the fire charmers. So.
No. Just so you know, I was just a guy who was there.
Crime,
What'd you say,
not
Phantom?
pointing fingers.
You keep pointing that out, but you forget one important crucial. None of them ever knew it was me.
Yet you blurted out the name of our group.
Nah, that one was actually me.
Sorry, Ben. So you should do-
So with that being said, Phantom, back the fuck up. Cause you have no information.
None of us didn't. Well, I'm sorry. Most of us didn't go back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, I went back to see a crime, but no one knew it was me. I caused no troubles.
And yet
I am-
we were
I am-
forbidden for the comeback.
I tire of this old conversation.
As you guys approach the gates that lead into the noble court.
I want to.
All right. Before we head in, let Barb go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say, out of character. Are you really a fire charmer if you haven't successfully seduced an open flame?
That's not what that means.
I think I'm the new leader by Barb's logic.
Anyone can wield fire. That's not a rule.
That was out of character.
I
for
have a
Barb.
mistake.
Say that.
That was a good one.
That was out of character, Barb. Yeah.
All right. Back.
If you became leader, we wouldn't have a guild to go back to.
No, because I
that is
fucking
yet
turned
recent.
the
Is there
library.
any rules about there? I know there are. What are they?
Well,
Well, rules of what?
as I was about to say, I don't ask much of you two. But remember here, do not speak unless you are spoken to. You do not have a voice here when it comes to official noble duties or when it comes to my personal life. Alright, and beyond else, follow my lead.
In
Like
other
how you follow
words,
my lead?
We're not people. Got it. In other words.
Hangakusha, I worry for you the most.
I worry about me the most too.
But remember, I can either reward you or punish you. So you take your pick from there.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay.
You keep setting yourself up for these.
Oh Lord. If we're ready.
I love that everyone was like, "Ooh, punish me."
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Approaching up to the gate.
No, wait. But if you raise a hand on you, I'm stepping in.
Please do
That's
not.
my contingency. Yeah, I agreed to play each other in the game. You gotta let me have that.
I will set you on fire. I literally have a spell that literally does just that now. No explosion, no wall. You're just on fire.
You'll only make me hotter. I hate myself for that.
As you say that, it's like, I hate myself for this. You walk off towards the gate 8. One of the guards.
Password just on the floor laughing.
Yeah, one of the guards that stands by says, "Oh, state your business."
Lord Foster Tyran here to see Lord Tyran.
Ah, yes. Word of your arrival has come. Please, this way.
Thank you.
I assume that these are your escorts?
Yes.
Very well then.
Pay them no mind. They are trusted.
And you guys continue further in. Now, normally in the noble estate, you actually do not have a place here that you normally like that you would call a extension or an estate thing. That there is the guest estates where foreign dignitaries usually stay about. It's more like a condominium for where formal dignitaries are. That's where you head. Eventually you do when you get to the words are hard, folks. Words are hard. When you get to the ambassador's section, ambassador's lodging, You do recognize some of the guard knights that are there. These are actually the members of the official guard of your family's house. So they're all human in there, and as they come up, oh, Lord Fasha, that's right. Your father is waiting for you above.
Of course. At ease.
As you walk by, and as the other two attempt to walk by, the guards stop both Phantom and Hanyakusha from following. The Lord wishes to speak to his son-in-law.
Ah. Come now.
I expected.
I gave a look to Fossa.
Look, you two just wait here. Alright, I can't overrule my father on this one.
Alright then.
As you wish. As I snick.
I'm going to start heading in.
It's only to be expected.
Doesn't mean that I like it.
Oh yeah. It kind of sucks, but at the same time, well, we're nobodies out here.
Speak for yourself.
So why are you out here with me?
Because I don't like nobility.
Thanks.
You're an exception. I need a flashlight.
As I say thanks as I'm walking into the door.
I think Hita is just trying to shuffle through his playlist to find something fitting.
I know, that's why we're cracking jokes.
Yeah. There we go.
They're trying to make it look like he's not doing that.
Yep, that works. Alright, anyway. So, as you enter into the room, you do find yourself entering up to be alone with your father, who is currently staring out the window, overlooking the large crater of Dragonia, everything like that. You see dragons flying off and around in the distance.
I announce myself by saying Lord Tyrone, and then I get down to one knee with my head bowed.
You have disappointed
I'm already
me.
triggered.
You have disappointed me, Fosh. I gave you one simple task, yet you disappeared on that. Pray tell, where in the seven hells have you gone off to this time? And why do you show up now?
Well, Father, if I may speak plainly, and at the risk of making an excuse, sounding like I'm making an excuse, I was on my way here to do what you asked of me. But I ran into the fire charmers who were fighting a black wyvern, as it came to be.
As I've heard.
As I helped them out, they told me that their quest would eventually lead them to Dragonia.
And so why was it that the missive I've sent and was delivered instead by a lowly guard?
I would hardly call my personal bodyguard lowly. Ren is a lot of things, but yeah, he does his job well.
That he does.
I am touched.
He informed me of the situation at hand, and I could only tell you how disappointed I was to hear it from his mouth.
Well, Father, again, let me speak plainly. I was on my way here, and it seemed that I could kill two birds with one stone.
And
I could travel with the fire charmers to help people, and I could do your mission at the same time.
And yet you failed to do that. And instead I hear word that you are suddenly in Stormguard. As he turns around and you actually do see your father properly. Age has started to get to him, as you can tell. Now, there are a few more wrinkles on his face. His sharp jawline is accented by the goatee and mustache that he has. And his hair is slicked back with the graying of age and stress of the position at hand. But his eyes, which are the same colors, which are roughly the same color as yours, despite being adopted, still have that same sharp pierce, indicating that he still has plenty of life left in him.
I see his piercing gaze and rebound my head.
Do you know why I sent you to Dragonia in the first place?
I imagined it was some sort of mission or lesson for me.
That is one reason. But that is not the true reason. The true reason I sent you here is because the bandit attacks have gotten far worse. And we heard rumor that there were illegal shipments of dragon steel weaponry being sent from Dragonia through the Shadowfell Forest Pass. I sent you here to find out the truth of the matter and try and work with the Dragonian government to put a stop to this illegal transfer of goods. Be it to my surprise that even though you didn't deliver the missive, what information and intel I got from our own information network has indicated that the original shipment of dragon steel that was said to have been stolen has gone missing and never actually went through the Shadowfell Forest.
Curious.
But my point still stands. You failed to see your mission through, and as a result, we had to rely on luck to stand in our favor. What if this happens again?
Father, I did not mean to shirk my responsibilities or put our standings at risk. But I have been doing good in the world.
And what good have you been doing? Aside from shirking your responsibilities, to your people and to your family.
Well, there was an undead invasion on a town that I helped stop. It actually cost one of my friends' lives to do it.
There's a pause for a moment that seems unsettlingly long. And it's almost as if he's waiting for you to continue.
We're doing a lot now.
And what
we're
exactly
trying
are
to
you doing?
For once, I can't say.
And why
but I do
not?
want to. Are we allowed to talk about the contract, or are we not allowed to talk about the contract?
We're not allowed to talk about the contract.
Thank you. I can't say that either.
So, if we're not allowed to talk about the contract, are we allowed to talk about not talking about the contract? Or are we
That was
allowed
out
to
of
talk
character. I didn't know there was a contract until today, so be quiet. This isn't Fight Club. Barb, get out of my head. Anyway.
Who is this Barb you speak of? Are you now descending into depravity?
Depravity? No, Father.
Depravity is a crazy word.
I conduct myself with what's the word I'm looking for? Holy shit! I went blank.
Honest?
Depravity.
I conduct myself with honor and nobility, refined, demure, mindfulness.
What this remind me of some recent meme.
You know I would never do anything to disgrace our family, besides one misunderstanding incident.
That was a while ago. But I still fail to understand why you burned down the Mafia mansion anyway.
It was a misunderstanding. There was some misinformation not being understood and told correctly.
By a certain someone.
Again, I do apologize for that, and I believe you've already punished me for this.
That I have. Fine. I'll accept the fact that you joined this band of adventurers to help citizenry around. Word of the undead incident at this is me for being a
Don't forget about the Hydra.
Shut up.
Where is it?
My pizza's about to arrive, so I'll be right back.
I'm noting down most of this, by the way. I've been noting down pretty much the whole session.
That's good.
That's good.
Okay.
You happen to note down the town that was invaded by zombies.
No. That was before the notes were in full effect.
Let's see, I'm just double checking it.
Actually,
Lake
Orin? Was it Orin?
Yeah, it's
Orin,
Orin, yeah.
yeah. Okay. I didn't note that down, but I remembered it.
Yep, there you go. So yeah. Lord Tyrant and just kind of lets out a sigh. Just, I have heard of the incident at the town of Orn. With that, and if you say that you are a part, you said that you helped face off those undead, the undead scourge there.
It was no easy task.
On that front, I will say that you did well.
Did he just get a good job, son?
Holy shit! Hell's freezing over.
Shut up.
That's good job.
Yet that does not explain why you ended up in Stormguard shortly thereafter, rather than Dragonia, where I sent you.
What were we doing in Stormguard again, guys?
What is Stormguard?
Stormguard is where you found you met Grandral and all the 12 blades and the council.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
He's trying to read the information from us, but we're trying not to tell him.
Well, you see, that was the case. We were going to go there, but we ran into some complications, and we tried to stop an evil plot to summon some demon lords, and we
Demons?
failed to stop it.
You see him just kind of bring his hand up to his face and everything like that, just exasperated. Do you mean to tell me? And not only do we have to deal with the bandits, the standard monster attacks, as well as other economic issues, but now there are demons on the loose?
Yes, I meant to send word about that, but I figured I thought it would be good to have this conversation in person.
And it's taken you this long to inform me of this? It has been over a month since you last spoke with me.
Yes, about that. I don't really control where the fire charmers go. As it turns out, there's one place in the world that my nobility doesn't mean anything to people, and it's within the fire charmers.
Turns back towards the window and everything. Then perhaps it is time that you return home.
But Father, what good can I do there?
Earn your place, and he says it as a member of this family. Understand the role that you will one day inherit.
Bosch is about to get married off.
Me, hopefully.
You're taking my husband, though? I'm on my way!
It's mine! You could go disturbance in the force.
Father, I have not forgotten, and I will take your role someday, but I must do it in my own way.
And your own way is disobeying direct orders from the current head of the family?
I mean no disrespect. I truly don't. I am grateful for the home and the life you have given me. But politics move too slowly for me, Father. When there is good I could be helping now.
And
There's the whole reason why.
And how
There's a
are you
whole
helping
reason.
now?
I'm helping the fire charmers achieve their goal.
And what is their goal?
I can't say at the moment again, but it benefits everybody. It benefits the world.
Who saved the world?
If you allow me to finish this one final quest with them, I will return home. And I will not leave again without your say-so.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm still fucking exhausted.
Don't forget, you guys have 5 glory dice.
Yeah,
Saving
Use them.
those for
Use them.
How's a
this is
19?
important.
Total of 19?
Total of 19. That's the -1 from exhaustion.
He kind of turns back towards you. Again, his piercing gaze down upon you. While you look at him initially, after a moment, you do kind of avert your eyes downward. His gaze just that sharp on you. The silence seems to linger for what feels like forever for you. Till he finally said as 1 month. If you cannot finish whatever this quest the Fire Charmer has within 1 month, then you are to return home immediately. Failure to do so will result in me sending people out to retrieve you personally. You want to
You
make
don't
myself
that was
clear?
gonna go a lot worse.
You don't mean my teacher, do you?
Precisely.
Oh,
I'll
Lord.
beat his ass too.
Oh no. I understand. I'll work quickly.
Until such time, as a punishment for failing to do this simple task I do, you are denied any assets that our family has to offer in this endeavor. You must figure out how to solve your problems on your own, without relying on your family name and title.
Does he take my signet ring away?
He comes over to you and holds out his hand, as if expecting you to hand it over.
I want to point out
Yes.
throughout this whole mission, since you've been here, this is have only been the real time you use your nobility and it worked. So it's not much of a difference. To be honest.
Let me throw this into the equation. I want to use it more often, but somebody's big tentacle mouth always talks first.
Well, I'm sorry, I did waited. No, I even waited when it came to the front of the door. No one took a stand, so I was like, all right, I guess I'm doing it.
All right, I take it off. I take my ring off my left middle finger, and I hand it to him.
I didn't want it anyway. The ring served me perfect in you.
As you stand up to leave, Eve, he goes back to the window and everything like that, and he is overlooking everything of that. As you're about to leave, he just says, "Your sister misses you, you know."
I miss her too. I'll be sure to write her more often. Before I leave, though, I did have a question.
He tilts his head to hear you. He doesn't turn to look at you.
Did you happen to bring Ren along today on this little adventure?
Ren has been sent back to the estate. If you're worried about him, he has not been punished. He's been reassigned back to the estate.
Glad to hear. I'll be leaving now, Father.
There was no response as you leave. Meanwhile, while this entire conversation is going down, the two guards that are there guarding the stairs and is up towards the room turns towards Phantom. So, you got an octopus.
Oh shit, I was not ready for that statement. Oh no.
It's a cute octopus.
I'm not saying it's not cute. It's just, are you like a wizard or something?
You're calling my familiar ugly? That's not nice.
Well, no. I'm
Oh shit.
no, I'm just
He's doing
wondering
a very
why.
great job.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's weird to have an octopus as a familiar. So, are you like a
Why
wizard?
not?
Is it,
I
Why is
mean,
it weird?
are you a guard? Huh?
I mean, look
Is
at.
it weird for you to stand here? Huh?
No, I'm talking about it's just a strange place to have an octopus. Most people would have like a bird or cat in this type of environment.
It's a strange place to have a guard here. People usually have a knight.
Keep people on their toes.
That quote is going in the notes. So you got an octopus.
Going in the ghost chat.
Just be glad it's not a cactopus.
Maybe tomorrow I might turn into a snake. What do you think,
Well, that still makes more sense than
Wanna
an
be a snake
octopus.
tomorrow?
Like, why is it an octopus?
Why not?
Why are you a person?
I just want to know, man. Look, we get stuck on guard duty like for 10 hours of the day at times. We have to have some sort of compensation here. Yeah, he's right.
No, hello. How are you doing? What's it like being in the city?
Yeah, maybe let our names?
I walk out of the front door and I say, Cedric, you'll come to find that the fire charmers do not really conform to normality, let's say.
He just
Wait,
called
these are
my
the fire
octopus
charms?
ugly. I feel offended.
Two of them.
You have him dressing up like one of our guards?
You've stun locked the guard. He's like,
I did not dress him up this way. He kind of has a mind of his own.
Yeah, I will say that-
Fine. I dropped this guy back to my semi-normal self. I did it out of ease for my friend.
I just look
Is
at
that a
Cedric,
problem?
the guard Cedric. I was just like, you see, they don't really conform to normality. And didn't that disguise suck? He didn't even have the right colors.
I know, right? I mean, like,
I matched your colors. You act like I know your guards.
Yeah, but we don't wear those colors there. As you look at like the yellow and black act that they're wearing.
No, I know that it's not your color. My color is supposed to fit him. I'm his personal guard.
I wear white and gold.
That's what I was wearing.
And my actual personal bodyguard, Ren, doesn't even wear that.
What color were the guards?
White. They had Gamberson on for the most part, along with a light breastplate, and the Gamberson was yellow and black.
Yellow and black. Okay.
Yeah.
On Gakusho, we have problems.
I can tell. This guard is rude.
Just
He
trying to
called
make-
my octopus ugly.
I never said that. I just thought it was
Phantom.
curious.
Phantom, in some forms, Casper is ugly. But that's
Hey,
not the
you
point.
take that back, sir.
Oh shit!
He just starts covering the
Your
octopus
head.
holes it has for ears.
No, please, no. Can we keep this bit going?
Look at this octopus. He is dripped out. He is wavy.
He is wavy in a wild statement.
Casper kind of has this exasperated look on his face, and then, as you said, he's wavy. He just like takes two of his tentacles and does the wave with it.
Look at him go! Look at him go!
I imagine.
It is the
I
most
imagine his
disinterested look that he is giving you.
I imagine his octopuses are like the Takudachi. The Ina's little mascot.
Sure, we'll go with that. It's adorable.
Yeah. It is.
Alright.
You need to, you know, you
We
need
need
to
a
do now.
goat channel.
You know what you need to do
I don't
now,
mean-
like Phantom? You need to make a Casper look like that on your PNG.
I don't mean to derail this conversation that literally has no point.
Don't worry, Casper. I got your back.
Yeah, Casper, we got you.
Oh god, this is the group I lose my nobility for.
You lost a V-Guard?
That's going in the Hall of Famous quotes. So you've got an octopus.
Oh wait, no, wait, that's not right. You lost an M-Guard?
Yeah, I lost my pass.
He lost his pass. Oh no!
Oh shit.
I get canceled now if I say it.
Don't worry, I will say it for you. Whatever you need me to say.
Don't worry, we got you on Ninja.
Did we go to the magic shop yet, Kyoku?
Alright.
We did not. We are on our way there.
I think I just stepped
Also-
on my D4.
Sorry, I said that out of character. No, we are not. We are on our way. We are on our way there. My, you have such a short memory.
Hangakusha.
Yeah.
We're now on a time limit.
What do you mean we're on the time limit?
I'm
Well, let's just say there are two punishments for me shirking my responsibility this time. Father decided to double down. So one, I don't have access to any of the perks or privileges that comes with being a tyrant anymore.
I mean, we haven't really been using it anyway.
That means no extra gold. That means no talking our way past guards at gates to cities. No more anything. No more extra help. People, nothing from my home.
So, normal things then.
I'm sorry, we haven't needed it yet, but I'm more of the person to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. And now I feel like we're going to need it.
famous.
Two.
quotes.
Two. Time limit. In order to keep traveling with you today, to maybe hope, and as this conversation is going on, we're walking away from the guards. To maybe hope save the world from the 4 fucking demon lords that we couldn't stop getting into the world, we have a month to do that. And if we don't do that, well, say goodbye to one of your healers and probably one of your bigger DPS guys.
Wait.
Hiroki stops.
Sleep?
Yes.
Slowly turns around
Yeah.
and start walking back.
Where are you going? Where are you? Hagaksha, you don't have a voice here. I will set you on fire.
Hagaksha, wait, we have to think about this.
I rip off my shirt. Do it.
I imagine this scene.
At this moment, I just want to make a note. That was your last shirt. You have no more shirts after you rip the shirt off. You have to go buy more. You have to go buy more clothing.
I'll buy more shirt later.
I imagine the scene of Fasha chasing after Henkaku as that. Have you seen that meme of the older sister running after the younger brother, and it increasingly starts running after each other?
Hagaksha, you don't have a voice here. You are going to get the three of us arrested.
I don't want to go to jail.
Then y'all go. But I got some words to say.
You're going to get arrested, and I can't get you out.
One with the shadows. One with the shadows.
Phantom's out.
My mask changed into an Oni. He is furious.
Hagaksha, I need you to come back to reality. This is not how nobility works.
My octopus just climbed.
This is not how people work.
Hanyaka should know. Listen to Fasha for once.
Yes, because sadly, most nobility, including royalty, which I found out I am not, that's a different saddening note, do not think of themselves above the people.
Roll persuasion.
I am still exhausted! Stop making me roll!
Don't worry, Fasha, I will also help.
How's a...
Because I only make you... Usually I'll let you talk me out of this, but this is him, and the fact is he consider you as his good friend and royal member that you've been dishonored. So he is on the roof. 27.
27.
I'll be rolling intimidation. So where is it? There it is. Damn, you're so lucky.
Yeah.
You got a 10. Is that your third 10 today?
Yeah, no, second 10.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I have a plus 10 in persuasion, so it's kind of hard to beat me.
Why?
Hagaksha, if you roll another 10, I'm gonna start calling you Ben.
First of all, you're not even here.
I have a plus 10 in persuasion because I am proficient in it, but also due to my diplomatic background, Hita decided to give me a plus 1 extra bonus to it.
That makes sense. So you would have had the same level as mine.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you rolled a 1?
I have a 9.
Which means you rolled a 1?
No, what?
He had a 10.
Uh-huh. 9 plus 1 equals 10.
Yeah,
Oh
but
no,
I've
5
listened.
plus 5. He rolled intimidation.
I rolled intimidation.
Uh-huh.
It would. I'm saying that we had the same number in perception, in persuasion, and deception.
Now, Hagaksha, put back on your shirt.
This was his last one. He doesn't have any more.
You're kidding.
I'm counting.
Disguise yourself a shirt on you, please.
I want to point out, I got a pretty good distance to that door, so the guards clearly see me. Oni has fury and rage, shirtless, ready to fucking charge in.
With the octopus on your shoulder.
Can you put back on a shirt, please?
I feel weird being on his shoulder with him not having a shirt on. I'm gonna go over here.
Why are you on my
The
shirt?
octopus just climbs off of it.
I snap my fingers to this guy's so shirt. Granted, I don't really need it because it's already fucking hot where we are, so I think it actually helps.
Now we're leaving.
weak noble. As I walk back.
Alrighty then. Before we go to break, we'll
Damn.
jump over to Ragna. Ragna, you are going around trying to find the wielder of this halberd. How are you doing this?
First. Well, the same way, kind of. It's like I'm having the halberd kind of lead me in a direction.
Make a straight arcana check and tell me what you get.
There it is. Arcana, not great. That is a... Oh, no, that wasn't the roll. 15 plus... Oh, wait. Minus exhaustion because we rested. So, 16.
16. You find that even with your understanding on how the sentience of the halberd works, it's like finding a needle in a haystack. You wander around aimlessly, and for the entire duration of this, up into the point where, let's just say, around the time you meet back up with the fire charmers, you find nothing. No clue. It's a needle in the haystack. And on that note, we'll go ahead and take a quick 15-minute break. So we'll be right
I
back.
just had a realization.
Yeah. What's your realization?
I hope for all the gods in that world, I hope that is not that person.
We'll find out.
There will be a death in a family today.
We'll find out. In the meantime, we'll be right back after this break. You guys stay with.
5, 3,
11.
1, 20.
And we're
20.
back. Again, my players do not know.
178.
Again, my players are Dungeons and Dragons players. They do not know how to count. They only know how to roll dice.
Yeah,
Anyway.
we're rolling D100s here.
Wait a minute. This math doesn't check out.
Anyway, in
In a
regards,
World War II comes after 98, you're telling us we can't math? Or 99?
in that regard, we should now jump over to, or return to Barb and Kyoku. As you guys make your way up into the second district, or the second level, which is again is the more upper class / upper middle class location. It's not quite noble, but definitely a lot finer housing, a lot more sunlight available to the people around and everything like that. So people can actually, see what they're talking about, see the surroundings and actually enjoy things. It's actually quite lovely in this level here. Definitely understand and the value of things. But you make your way following the directions that the guild receptionist that showed you by. Blah, 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 blah. And you eventually arrive at what looks to be an academy. You see a bunch of Dragon Kid in what looks to be like students dressed in uniformic robes and carrying around books and having conversation, and some of them practicing various magic in the courtyard as well.
Barb is gonna be like, finally, my kind of place.
Well, I look around to try and see if this is like the arcane Lyceum. I look.
Yeah, you look around and eventually you find a giant sign says the Arcane Lyceum.
Okay. So
It looks
Kyoku's
like the
gonna
university.
Kyoku's gonna head inside. Head inside the gates. I assume there's a front gate area. I'm gonna head inside the gate.
Yeah. Upon entering the gate, you do feel that you pass through a small magical barrier. It is allowing you to go through, and as you walk through, you see a spectral image begin to form in front of you, and it is that of a dragonborn. Greetings, visitor. Welcome to the Arcane Lyceum. I am your special guide for today. Please, tell us, why have you come to our esteemed academy?
I wish to browse some magic shops, some whatever you have for spell books and magic items.
Unfortunately, sir, we are not a shop, you say. We are an academy. However, if you wish to review our magical tomes within the library, we must ask you first to register by signing a contract agreeing to the terms and services of using our facilities for research and study. And as the spectral hologram gestures out towards the gate platform, you see another spectral construct form, what looks to be a mage hand, as it comes up and brings over a clipboard, pretty much. On it is a written contract with the terms and services that you would find at most public libraries and everything like that. Explain that you are not allowed to take. You are allowed to copy books into other formats. You are not allowed to take books. Damage to any of the books will result in a hefty fine, if not permanent barring of the use of the facility. Respect faculty members. Respect students. Yada yada yada. Basically, don't do anything stupid, and you can't leave with the books. But you can copy spells into the books, into your own books and other notes and like that.
Okay. And then I'm gonna have Kyoku just follow the mage hand to the library then.
Well, the mage hand is holding up the paperwork for you to sign.
Oh, yes,
And you recognize that there is a mana quill there as well. It is a magical contract.
Okay. Can I? Is there any like hidden subtext or anything, or is it just all
make an investigation check.
Okay, let's see. Natural 20, so 26.
26. It is an absolutely solid contract. There is no loopholes for exploitation. There is no subtext that can be misinterpreted. There is no hidden detail about that this is just this is mostly just a like membership contract form allowing you to be here as a guest. As if you want further use of the facilities, it is recommended that you actually do donate to the school itself for such a thing. But as a one-time, first-time visit, you are allowed to use this facility as such. But if you want to use it more than one time a day or anything like that, or more, or do longer sort of research-intensive projects, there is like a membership fee that you would pay.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Basically, you have access to the basic library and nothing else.
And then more if I pay. Okay. Kyoku's gonna sign it. He sees nothing wrong with his contract.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'll just sign here.
Will your fairy companion be signing this contract? Will be joining us as well.
Bob, do you want to sign this? You want access to this library where I could use the books?
Barb, I suppose so. Barb is also curious as to what benefits donating offers.
Yes.
Mostly it's also like paying like a fee to go to, since you're not registered as a student at this academy. And the special contract kind of explains it out as well. That membership allows you access to special lectures and lessons by some of the professors and other guest speakers. It allows you the use of their lab facilities for experimentation, as long as you fall within the standard practices and safety protocols. It also allows you to contribute your own research to the academy and receive funding if that research is used in other people's projects for financial gain.
Nice.
It allows us to contribute our own research and
you'll be able you'll get royalties for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, you could just straight up donate to the school and you get nothing.
Okay.
I see.
And how much is the membership?
Membership is 50 gold.
Membership is 50 gold.
Yes.
Per how long? 50 gold
Lifetime.
per. Oh, 50 per life. Okay.
Barring any extraneous circumstances that will result in the revoking of your membership.
I think Kyoku is more than willing to sign up for this.
Yeah,
So-
Barb will sign up as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 50 gold. I'll
since
mark that
Barb
off
is
in my
more-
inventory.
And since Barb is more than happy to support a library,
As you,
But there's
you
benefits,
sign,
though.
so Kyoku, you signed the first contract, and with that,
Yes.
the contract flares up and burns away as magic contracts do. And you get the feeling that yes, this has now been in place. Barb, you sign there's another contract immediately right underneath it. You sign it as well, same effect. Very well then, as for the membership fee, please follow me. Please follow this spectral beast here to the membership facility location. And another.
Enjoy the void.
just to clarify, I already deducted the 50 gold.
Yep,
so-
that's fine. Fine. I'm just doing this in roleplay senses. So, no. As he dresses over, a phantasmal deer appears. It
Ooh.
gives a little bow, and then it leads you into the academy. Would you follow it? You
Adorable
go.
little deer.
Would you go up to an actual physical receptionist, not a spectral receptionist, where you pay for the membership fee, and you guys can add this to your character. You actually get a membership, membership medallion. This medallion can be either. Yeah, this
is it an actual item or is it
an
just
actual item? Yes.
Wait, membership. What did you call it?
We'll call it a medallion, but it's like a membership pin, pretty much. Like it's
Medallion. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to find. Oh, do we just add in
just make a custom item for it. It has.
Okay.
Yeah, it has no benefit other than signifying that you can go in and out of this. You can use this facility as you see fit.
Membership medallion
To the Arcane Lyceum.
Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Membership.
And if anyone knows what the word Lyceum means, I would give you a glory dice, but you already have max glory dice.
I don't. I'm not smart.
Arcanum,
No, I'm not
what
gonna
was it
cheat
called?
and ask Alexa.
Arcanum, what was it?
Lyceum.
Is it spelled Lyseum?
It is spelled. If I'm on the actual right
Lyceum.
What?
Lyceum.
Beum?
Lyceum. Google for the win.
Lyceum.
I mean, it's spelled exactly how it sounds, so I mean.
Yes. Okay.
Probably because it's Roman Latin.
Yeah.
I think.
Words are
And
fun,
then
guys.
I'll add words are fun.
Words are fun.
Don't you lie to me.
Words are hard. Just like my emote says. Words are hard. Anyway. So with that, afterwards, after you get your membership paid for and everything like that, the receptionist then asks like, and what services would you like to use?
I'd like to browse your spell books. I've been wanting to learn some more spells.
Very well then. And she waves her hand, and you see the arcane force come by as another spectral image of a dragonborn appears. Yes. You may follow this spectre you may follow this illusion to the library area as you see. And for you, madame.
I would like to inquire about the possibility of borrowing books.
If you follow them as well, this is the same general location.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool beans.
So, traveling into the main library area of the school, you find that it is the largest library either of you have seen in quite some time. Or for the sense of, you don't go to very large libraries very often. And for Kyoku, this is just the biggest library you've ever seen. I don't think... because you haven't been to Brazil yet.
Ever.
Yep, you haven't been to Brazil yet.
Okay. You could see...
It's 3 stories of bookshelves and everything like that.
Barb, you see Kyoku's eyes immediately light up at the sight that he is seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see him run around and start finding books that interest him.
And in that regard, for the amount of time between this event and when you guys meet up, go ahead and roll me a D6 real fast.
Who?
A D6 already.
This is Kyoku.
I would actually like to go find some.
That is a 6.
That is a 6. So, you have enough time to pick out 6 spells within your casting limit or above.
But for later.
And then we'll get to making, since you're not paying, since you've paid 50 gold for membership, you're not paying to put the spell into your book, but you are doing a skill check to copy and learn it. Depending on the level of the spell will determine will help determine the DC of which you can learn things. The lower the spell L, the easier it is. The higher the spell, the harder it is.
Okay.
This is one of the unique perks of actually paying the 50 gold for this membership.
Wait, so the membership allows me to do what instead of writing it down?
Instead of paying money to add it to your spell book, you do skill checks instead.
Oh, I use skill checks instead of money.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, mind you, again, the more powerful the spell, the more difficult it is. Also depends on what language you speak.
Alrighty. I use skill checks instead of money for spell learning.
Yep.
Because of the membership.
Yep.
Okay.
In the meantime, while you go ahead and just look through the wizard spell list and go ahead and pick out 6 spells that you want to learn. And
okay.
Then
that's how we're
then
gonna
we'll
do
get back
this.
to you.
Okay.
And then we'll get back to you.
Okay.
In the meantime, with
I
Barb.
think
The Barb, what were you doing?
I wish to borrow some books from the library for research purposes.
You find the librarian nearby and you inquire.
Now, what are the rules for borrowing books? Can I take them off campus or off the academy, or do they have to
as a
stay
member,
within?
this is a male dragonborn party. As a member, you are able to rent out a book so long as we have it available. There is a cost to it, generally ranging from 1 gold to 10 gold per book, dependent upon what the book is. More common books are usually cheaper. The more exclusive, individualized, and rare books, more expensive. But it is a standard month-long renting fee, and you are expected to return them, else you will incur a fine that has an increase of 1 gold per day.
I see. I am looking for books pertaining to nature, so like temperament of this climate, this region, wildlife found in this region, also plants and herbs that are found within this region, and descriptions of herbalist. But yes.
Herbalist. Well, if you head up to the 3rd floor here, down near the large window facing the east side of the academy, you'll find a lot of our herbology books up in that location there.
What would you recommend, as I am a traveling herbologist?
I would say
I need like something that covers the broad spectrum
broad spectrum. Let me see.
for the categories I've listed.
Let me think. Oh yes, I think the Herbs of the Land, written by Aurel L, would be a fine option for them. It's a broad stroke book. Probably seen most of the one. As an herbologist, you have probably seen the majority of the stuff that's in there, but it does have nice little instructions on how to utilize herbs in alternative ways than just getting healing bombs and healing palms and potions.
Okay. I'm actually gonna write that out of character. I'm gonna write down the names of these books.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that first one though.
Yeah. A guide to. Give me a second.
Oops, wrong button.
Yeah, it is. It's a guide to the Verage Highlands herbs, and to spell that, and I'll post this in Discord's chat here for you. That's technically where you guys are at the Verage Highlands, which is the northern section in which you guys are at.
Yay!
So it is a guide to the Verage Highland herbs by Orgra. Orgra is spelled.
I'm thinking about like taking 3 books.
Which is O-R-E-L. Or O-R-L-E, sorry. There. There you go.
And that's pretty much just gonna cover everything that I listed, or just
It is pretty much a basic guide to recognizing these herbs, and a lot of these herbs and plants you already recognize. Nice. Like it's a generic general herbology book.
Okay.
But it also has like the traditional measurements and amounts for making potions of various kinds for these herbs, as well as other uses for them, such as healing wraps that are designed to help more like burns and everything like that don't necessarily heal direct HP, and other things for like recipes. So you have like recipes on how to use these herbs for cooking and everything, not just for healing. They don't provide any healing aspect when they are used in cooking, but they do add extra flavors to stuff.
Alright. Book about the wildlife in this area.
Let's see.
Because that's kind of probably going to be more,
Can you read Draconic?
No.
Make an investigation check then at disadvantage.
Can I get the librarian to help me?
As soon as they showed you the first book and everything like that, they got called off to help out another student.
Okay. Gonna check something. See if there's anything that can help, but okay, I don't think so.
Oh, there's glory dice.
I was just looking at my feats, but I don't think it matters really. Can I guidance myself?
You can guide yourself for this too.
Okay, that gives me what, a D4?
D4.
It's a 1, 2, 5. Look at.
I'm gonna add that D4. So not great, but 14.
Unfortunately, you look through the books and you find that, yeah, 90% of the books that are here are written in Draconic. And unfortunately, as you said, you do not know how to read.
Yes. Unfortunate.
Yeah,
If
and
only we
also-
had someone in the party that did.
And also you find that if you were to go through the books, because the herbology book that you have is also written in Draconic, but you recognize the images of the herbs that are like drawn out into the book, so you can recognize that, yeah, this is what you're looking for and everything like that. But you get the feeling that going through each of these books on this shelf or in this entire section would take far too long.
Okay. I guess the last would be like the climate orb.
Once again, and go ahead and make another investigation.
Topography of this area.
Make another
Just like
investigation
what kind
check
of
at disadvantage.
biomes. Investigation at disadvantage?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna guidance myself in case, but oh, that's not bad. I'm actually use the guidance.
Take the.
Use my guidance anyways, so 30-20.
Looking around and remembering that, yeah, all this is in Draconic, you come across one book that actually has a common title. And it is called the Land of the Verage Highlands. And it's written by an author named Bera. As you pull that out, you look through it, and you find that it is a number of. You find that yes, the majority of it is written in Draconic, but then there are sections that are written in Common, what looks to be Elvish, Dwarvish. There's some Giant written in there, some Fey. So, and you kind of get a gist of this is more of a collection of various things discovered throughout the history of this land by various races. that explains different features of this area. Again, majority of them are in Draconic.
Okay. Well, I have an idea. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to the reception with the 2 books, and I'm gonna ask them out. I was like, I noticed a lot of your books are Draconic. I don't understand that, but if you have one about the wildlife in this area, can I have that brought to the front desk to be checked out as well?
Let me check our archives real fast. And
Thank you.
He pulls up and waves his hand in front of a tablet, which makes an arcane ledger appear. Let's see. The most suitable book, unfortunately, looks like it has been checked out by someone else already, and is not due back for another 3 weeks.
I see. Okay.
As far as anything else, I have some specifics on some of the more dangerous beasts and everything like that, but nothing in regards of standard wildlife.
I'll take the dangerous beasts. I feel like that, you know, it would be good reading material if nothing else.
Well, there is one that was submitted by a human, a long time ago, on the lifestyles and habitats of tiger bunnies. If you're interested in that one.
Tiger bunnies. I'll take actually no, I'll take both. I'll take them both, yeah.
It's the one book. It just said like there's individual books written on like specific creatures.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna take the book that's about like dangerous creatures or whatever in the area.
But unfortunately, in the one about this region is checked out at the moment. We have other regions further out, and that's really all we have.
Oh, I thought you said that you had. Okay.
Yeah, no, the book that you're specifically looking for this area is checked out.
Okay.
But they have other individual research notes on people who've gone out and done studies on these other creatures in other locations.
Okay. Well, whatever you have, I'll take, and we can work on that. Out of character, for some reason, the book I tried adding didn't show up.
Whatever is happening right now, and by the way, I'm not
most of
writing
these
notes
books you're gonna
for this.
have to make a custom item for because they don't exist.
Yeah, I know. I tried to make the custom item and it didn't make, so I'm gonna clear that. So this was what was the book for the one I just got for the topography and all that, the history of the area?
The topography of the Varage Highlands by Bera.
Alright, and then the other one was just like papers about beasts in the area.
The other one was a basic herb book about it.
Oh, I got that one, yeah.
Yeah, so those are the only 2 books that they really had. And then the third one that they mentioned, is there a specific monster in the monster manual that you would like to have a book on?
Well, specifically any kind of beasts that are native to the area?
Unfortunately, there is none really that are like specific to this area. There are beasts all around though, so like I said, you can pick out a monster from the monster manual and you can get a book on that creature.
Can I find out who signed out the book that had like about all the more dangerous creatures in the area?
Unfortunately, it is against our policy to inform others about what individuals check out from the library.
Okay, then I'll just get these 2 books then.
Very well then, these 2 books will come out to be about a grand total of let's see, you got the basic herbs and basic topography, and Tales of Therefore of roughly about 5 gold for a 1 month rental.
Okay. Like I said, I'm a traveling adventurer merchant, so I don't know how long I'll be out. Can I pay for months in advance?
If you so choose, then yes, you may.
Alright, I will, you said it was 5 gold, so I
5
will,
total for both of them.
for both of them, so I will give you 20, just in case.
I have a real quick question.
That 4 months worth.
Am I still using components, or do I have something that I don't need components for?
Are you using components or are you not? You have an arcane focus on your character sheet.
I assume that was what my quarterstaff was.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That answers my question. Okay, thank you.
And now, mind you, that is for non-ritual casting. So that's just you don't have to use a focus when you're casting the spell that you have prepared for the day. If you are casting as a ritual, you do have to use the spell components.
This isn't even a ritual spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank God I don't want to find diamond dust.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and also, if it has a money value, then there's components involved.
The diamond dust worth 100 gold pieces?
Yeah, you have to have that.
Okay, fuck. Never mind. Not that spell.
Yeah. If it's something like a piece of metal wire or a small pebble and stuff like that, something that you can easily find for things, you don't really need it. Oh, maybe the small pebble would make sense depending on what the spell is, but like if you need like a pinch of salt and molasses, well, those are, unless you're actually like using those components as your main form of casting, you generally don't need them.
Okay.
I argue that having these components is very unique and makes casting more fun.
What city are we in again?
Dragonia.
Going.
Okay, yeah. I just have a couple random things. They don't have monetary values to them, but they do have components.
Yeah.
So
And
I
as
can
long
go
as they are
around.
prepared, you can cast them normally.
Okay.
If they're not prepared and you have to cast them as a ritual, you have to have the components.
I will ask for a couple of them. Can I ask right now?
What are they?
So I'm just going on. I googled D&D wizard spells, and then the first one that popped up was the D&D 5e Wikidot. Pulse Wave. It says Dunamancy.
Gunamancy means you have to have a gun.
No, dun like D-U-N.
Dunamancy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's one of Matt Mercer's spells.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's what Dunamancy is.
Okay. And then here's another Dunamancy one. It says Dunamancy Graviturgy. Gravity Sinkhole.
Yep, that's another one of Matt Mercer's spells.
Are we allowed to use that in this
You
campaign?
are allowed to use Critical Role content, yes.
Okay.
I have the books.
I mean, my character is partially critical.
Yep.
My whole subclass.
Yeah, literally the Cobalt Soul is Critical Role's content.
Okay. And then most everything else is just Xanathars and Player's Handbook.
Yep.
Alrighty.
What was the other location that we could go do for magic stuff?
The regular market area.
Okay.
But it sounds like
Kyoku
Kyoku found what he's looking for here, so.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to Kyoku and see if he wanted to go to the market with me or not.
But yes, if I have much money left over, then we could go and browse and see if we could find some magic items. That
Much
sounds
money.
like a fun thing.
I have a magic item in mind I want to get my hands on.
I'll do that too. Okay, so DM.
We could do all
I
the
have
skill
6
checks
spells.
later, because, you know,
Okay.
that's its own thing. We can do that off stream.
So should I mention the spells right now? In character?
No, we'll leave
Alright.
that as a surprise. You and I will take care. You and I will take care of this on our own at some point. We'll leave it as a surprise for the other players.
Okay, so just leave these tabs on here.
Yep, leave them open, everything like that, and we'll talk after session.
Alrighty.
But for the sake of bereavement of...
Yeah, what do I do with my money, though, if we're not talking about it right now? Do I still buy them from him?
Bereavement of the shopping spree.
Yeah,
wait, I'm not buying them. I forgot.
Yeah, you're literally writing them down. You're literally attempting to
I'm just
write
writing
them down.
Yeah. Oh, wait, so I do have the money to go spend shopping.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But we'll take care of the shopping at a different time, because we'll say that as you guys are making your way back to the main thoroughfare, you run into the Noble District party.
Alright,
Alright. Oh, Fasha, Hengyaku, Phantom, how was it? How did it go?
Could have been better. Could have been better.
Did anyone comment on that? Did anyone comment on Casper while I was away?
They had the nerve to say my familiar didn't have the drip.
How dare they?
Somewhere off in the distance, a guard sneezes.
Alrighty, well, Fasha, you look grim. What happened?
Nothing I'm willing to come to terms with yet.
Alrighty.
So,
I can't think. My mind is fried. Out of character, my mind is just fried.
Did you learn any new spells?
Well, yeah, me and Bob here went in, got ourselves a membership over at the Arcane Lyceum. And so, now, we got access to a lot of the spells over there. I copied some into my book.
No, you shouldn't have done that. It's really hard to cancel that membership.
Is it like, did they try to like keep you on board? So
Something like
I don't
that.
really feel like doing this anymore. Wait, hold on. I know.
I know. No, actually, I looked over their contract. It looked perfect. There was no subtext, no things that worth concerning myself over.
Ah, see, that's where you went wrong. You were looking at the subtext. You need to look at the subtextual subtext.
It's not a demon pact. He'll be fine.
You might as well be.
I guess you would know, wouldn't you, Phantom?
Either way, it was just 50 gold.
Technically, yes, but actually, no.
Anyways, now me and Bob, if we still feel like it, we could submit our research to the Arcane Lyceum, and whenever someone else uses it, we get money for it. Also, we get a lot of access to the spells, we get access to the laboratory, we get lessons from the professors if we so wish.
Yay. Barb is back.
I'm more of a peasant now than I ever was.
You was always in our eyes.
Who? You, Fascia?
Fascia.
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 What happened to Fascia?
What happened
He's
to Fascia?
fabulous.
Oh boy.
That name's gonna stick.
That's the one that sticks. Bye, Fascia. It's Fascia now.
Fascia.
It's not fascia, it's fascia.
That sounds like
It's
such a
fashionable.
snarky way to say his name. Well, welcome back, Fascia.
I was thinking about a country way of saying it.
Well, a country way to say it as well. Yeah, that was my initial thought.
It would be
I
Fascia.
relate to the group. I'm like, so I got some nifty little books from the Arcanum, whatever.
Arcane Lyceum.
Yeah, the library for rich people.
It's in middle class.
Damn,
And I just got,
It's an academy.
not the library for rich people.
The library for rich people, of which you aren't, Fascia.
No,
Oh God! Why couldn't he just execute me?
about the herbs and the
I mean,
lore
you
and
could always
history
do
of
that
the area,
yourself. Make sure.
But
I might.
I might, yeah, go shopping for some stuff later or whatever.
Yes, me and Bob here had planned to go down and shop for some magic items, but now that you're here, we will go with whatever you have planned.
Speaking of which,
Up at this moment, you see Ragna walking up towards you as well, looking a little disheartened.
He can't look more disheartened than me.
eh,
I'm not that disheartened, so yeah.
Ragnar looks a little sad. Octopus, do the wave. Octopus, do the wave.
Thank you for doing the wave, Takoyaki.
Yucky.
It does a little curl, like a thumbs up with the tentacle. It still has like the I am very disappointed in everything around me face. The eyes half shut, just like my life now.
What's wrong with the little Kaminari?
Calamari?
Calamari. Fuck.
Kaminari?
Fucking My Hero. Been watching it anyway.
Casper is not food. For the last time.
As it looks towards you, it moves one of its tentacles and slaps you.
Hey, watch it! I can actually fry you.
It just bitch slaps Fasha.
It puts up 4 arms and like a fight me, bro.
You better bring that familiar under control, Phantom, or it's gonna end up in my stomach by the end of the day. Don't test me. I'm poor now.
You still have
Wait,
Shut up.
wait, Fasha, you said you're poor now. What the fuck happened over there?
I'm no longer nobility. As he just falls to all fours, head sunk. Truly,
Fucking Shinji pose.
truly, there is no greater loss in this world.
Basha, welcome to the
I
party.
mean, at least you still have your soul.
Oh, what's left of it?
I would trade it for my royalty back.
No,
Careful.
trust me, bro. No, you don't. Trust me. That's how one of my old friends got, Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Why did you bring it up then?
It's like I just stopped myself, like, actually, no, I shouldn't talk about that.
Like, Lord.
Casper gives me a weird look. No, I should burden them with my trophies.
It sounded like a fucking inner monologue.
And then that day, the darkest night has taken over me.
He is the emo in the party.
My patron said we have to move on.
Yes, move on.
You have new friends?
How do you
From my
people? How do you people live with yourselves, knowing that you are one of the people?
You see,
Well,
that's
Fast-
not that big. Come on,
I
man,
woke up to-
yours is amazing.
So,
I woke up to Fasha. Fasha, you was always one of the people to me.
Yeah, not only do I lose my nobility, but you decide to insult me too?
That's what makes us friends.
Oh, Lord.
And I go and slap Fasha on the back.
And now the peasants are touching me, free of their own wills. What have I done to piss off the sanctity of the six gods?
Joke is like, one of us now. You are
One of us.
One of
One of us.
One.
One of us.
Oh,
The whole party is just chanting it.
one of us.
We hear your.
For yourself, I'm not chanting either.
We hear that he's poor now, and we're just like, one of us, one of us.
Yeah, Phantom can't chant that, or he'll get smited by his
By
sugar
Pastry.
daddy.
Sugar mama.
I'm trying to be an extra good boy, so my patron might give me a Pegasus/unicorn one day.
I think Phantom has
Oh.
mommy issues.
I'm thinking so too.
What gave it away?
Last gift she
Was it his
gave me
Patreon
was
or
a
was it Ocean?
familiar.
My mom was
Either one, both.
my
Maybe it was
mom.
Grandma Momo.
My mom was murdered, and he has more mommy issues than I do.
Every time I want to talk to her, I have to burn lavender.
And set off a fireball on your face. Wait, that was Rabbit.
Phantom, are you alright?
When they ask you how you feeling, you just gotta say that you're fine, but you're not really fine. I never understand.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what we're going to do right now. I'm just trying to find anything to talk about in character.
Dragon, you still have the weapon, right?
How about
Darn it,
this?
I want a horse with wings.
I have
Mother, for
perfect-
Christmas, I wanted a horse with wings.
I have the perfect thing to cheer you up. Come with me. This is how us commoners cheer up, and then I'd take them to the best place in town.
Is it the brothel?
No, to eat.
He's literally dragging
I
me
know,
in
the brothel. To eat.
I have lost the will to live.
I don't think it's a good time to eat cat right now.
Kyoku will just drag.
Why is your fucking bird gonna turn into that too?
Well, I look like a Democrat to you.
Kyoku will drag Fasha along.
Their tires are like my job.
So, as you guys are led/dragged along by Ragna, it leads you down to the 4th level of Dragonia. You do notice a stark difference between the first, the second, and the 3rd level as you get down to the 4th one. With it being so low and deep into the mountain, the lighting around here has become very dark in regards of like what is available. Most of the light that you see now is either artificially created or provided by the nearby nearby rivers of lava and everything. And as such, it is also very hot down here.
That's what she said.
You are led to a slightly more nicer area, right, kind of at the cusp where the 4th and the 3rd level begin, and you are brought before a it looks to be a food establishment. The title of who speaks Dragonian?
The dragon.
Yeah.
I think it's a dragon.
Yeah, who speaks East Draconic?
I comprehend languages.
It's fine. I will translate for you.
Thank you, Google.
Google.
So you're standing out in front of this restaurant. What do you guys do?
Now, the best thing to cheer someone up is giving them food that is better than what they can cook themselves.
That's what I had chefs for, and now they're gone.
Thanks a lot, dude. Now you just reminded him of what he lost.
What am I? Chopped liver?
That's a great question. Did his cooking have anything on the chefs back home, Hita?
For the most part, a lot of the stuff that you've had on long journeys have been like stuff he's created with great food and water. But on occasion, when you've had his actual cooking, it's been some of the better stuff that you've had. There are a few hits and misses here and there with, you know, him experimenting at that. But
Especially the more exotic foods.
especially more exotic foods and everything. But on the main hand, as someone who's used to normal food, it is not up at that level per se. But there
Got
is,
'em.
but it is the best traveling food you have ever had. Because as a noble, you usually either travel very short distances or on days that you are forced to have food out, so it is a very simple meal. Good, but simple. He brought complexity to travel meals that you didn't think were possible with anything else. So yes, his cooking is good when he doesn't mess up on experimenting.
I am that scientist type of person.
No.
Come on.
Oh, that's right.
Ragnar starts pushing Fasha into the restaurant.
Dragging.
Yeah. And then we follow.
This place is famous for the steaks that are cooked and meat smoked by wood burned by lava.
I wonder what could have been so elaborate, so elaborate.
And you'll find that, yes, when you guys sit down and everything, this is very much a hustle and bustle restaurant. It is packed. And it seems like it's packed. And it is also around lunchtime, too. So it is the lunch rush hour, everything like that. You had like a 10-minute wait time before you actually got to your table and everything like that. But when you get down and the menu's up, yeah, you got that right. You got there right at the beginning of lunch break.
If I had no nobility, there would be no wait.
But as you sit down and Foster, you look over the menu, just like, oh god, what do they have here? You look at some of the recipe. You look at some of the ingredients on here and everything like that. And while a majority of them are very much affordable, within like the most notable being a like 50 silver steak. Well, no, that's too much. Sorry. The most notable being a 3 silver steak, which to you is like, oh great, this is commoner food. As you look through the menu, which is a pretty large menu, you do find something that is worth 3 gold. And then upon further reading of it, it is incredibly high quality steak. In a real world comparison, it's a Wagyu steak.
Okay.
Something fit for a noble to eat. As far as anyone else, what sort of level of food are you going for? Are you going for like the poor man's dish, the modest man's dish, the above of the middle class dish, or the high class rich
I'm feeling some lobster.
That would be in the ritzy thing. So you look at it, it's about a gold for the lobster.
It's funny that you asked for lobster, considering you have some seafood on your shoulder.
Bars.
It's not food. You know what, Casper, take a break.
And he bamps out of existence.
I like to imagine he took two of his tentacles, pointed to his eyes, and then pointed back at my eyes.
Sure, we did that. That happened. That's canon. Anyway, so yeah, one gold. So for a lobster meal, 1 gold.
Kyoku hasn't had a time to go all out with the. Kyoku's gonna go all out with this meal.
So, are you gonna buy the Wagyu steak at 3 gold?
He's gonna get that and a lobster and a drink, a alcoholic drink, probably a whiskey.
Grand total of
I want a glass
5
of wine.
gold.
The whole bottle.
For you, Kyoku, a total of 5 gold and 2 silver.
Oh, right there.
Yep, that's for a fine alcohol.
Yes.
For the
he
wine,
wants only the finest.
The wine, 3 election.
For the wine?
Or this is for
no,
Phantom.
Oh, for Phantom. Okay.
Phantom said
Would
to
you
get the
like-
fine wine.
5 gold and 3 silver. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Jesus. Do I even have enough for wine? Hold on.
I do get
As
the
I-
wagyu, but
as
I
I
also
check my
get a
wallet.
water.
Do you order it with or without ice?
Who takes wine
Who,
with ice?
who has wine with ice?
No, I said water.
How uncultured are you?
Who's never had wine in a day of their life?
I thought.
I was asking for the water question that no one else seemed to have heard of. I know you don't drink wine with ice.
Oh,
Are you sure?
Yes, I drink wine. You guys aren't paying
Press
attention
the
to what other people are
out.
saying.
I'm sorry, I'm a little depressed right now. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a peasant now.
Currently, Kyoku is on your level with what he is buying.
Correction, fascia.
Fasha.
Well,
Yes. Oh, sorry. I cut you
I'll
off.
take 9 if you go off.
Oh God, they're rising up.
Fascia's having a midlife crisis. Don't mind him.
Fasha sees me order the three gold wagyu, a lobster for a gold, and then some extra another gold for the whiskey, and he's like, "Fuck."
Is there a glass of wine that costs no more than 2 gold?
Yeah, it's 2 Electra. Which is less than gold.
This new system
Silver
is
mixed with gold.
this new system is confusing, man. Oh wait,
50
no,
Electrum is 1 gold.
never mind. I am big stupid.
Yes, you are.
I really shouldn't have flunked that basic math.
Remember, kids, basic math can be very useful in everyday life. Go to school.
You might end up in D&D,
might
and
end
then
up
you'll
like-
need it.
Oh, that sucks.
Or you end up on live stream counting Scooby snacks faster than you think you could.
That's a wild statement I'm hearing today.
My headphones, they died.
They died.
Quick, say stuff about the handicap.
I can hear now.
Anyway, anyone else ordering food?
Quick, get the octopus!
Anyone else ordering food? Was it
I'll
Fasha,
put gold for food.
Fasha just orders octopus.
If you kill Casper, you're paying for him.
You're paying for him.
you bamfed
I'll
Casper,
know
so
how much
Casper
familiars
isn't
cost. I'm
even
gonna
there
have to bring it up with my patron.
Damn it. It won't fit into the
Yeah, Casper isn't even in the building anymore. He got bamfed out, remember? You bamfed him out.
I did.
Phantom, just let me know when you want to bring your parent out here to talk to me, okay?
Wow.
Let me know when mommy is out here.
Okay.
With the way things are going, she barely wants to talk to me anymore. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to like burn myself in a bunch of flowers just to speak to my own mom.
Fasha, I think you know, you're over here sitting depressed, but I think we got someone a little bit more depressed over here. And he points to Phantom. What the fuck has happened to this man?
He's always depressed. Who names himself Phantom?
I had a very dark and depressing past. I don't want to talk about.
That's what I'm talking about. It's nothing new over here. My shit is recent.
Yeah, people are used to me being depressed.
Oh, Phantom's
It's
depressed.
another day in the neighborhood.
my dude's got scars, man. I've just got the stitches put in. Like, goddamn.
So, So,
someone's
Hanyaku, you say you're buying a gold worth of steak, pretty much?
Yeah,
No,
just a gold.
You're just saying, here, keep the change, and not buying anything?
Oh, what do they have to drink?
They have mead, eat at the low cost end of things like that. They have wine on the high cost of things, and ales in the middle.
Damn, just wine.
They also have
is there
mead and
taking a
ale.
whole bottle.
There's other alcohols there, dude.
The whole bottle of wine.
Yeah. Wine is on the upper echelons of price.
Yeah, fine. I'll take a bottle of wine.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Are you going for a cheap wine or expensive one?
How much is the expensive one?
Expensive wine, at the most, is 1 gold.
Yeah, I'll take the expensive.
Alright. Any other things you gain today? It is lunchtime.
No.
You guys are hungry.
I know. I ordered myself food.
So DM, is there no like anything related to like whiskey or anything?
Ales would be whiskey.
Ale would be whiskey. Okay.
What do they have for non-alcoholic beverages?
I'll get 2.
Water is listed on there. You can order it with or without ice. And there are some various hot drinks, like various hot drinks that are like teas and everything.
Nice, I'll have a tea.
They should
Okay.
also have milk.
I'll get 2 bottles of wine.
Are you getting the expensive one?
Yep.
The 2 gold.
Fosh is gonna drink his sorrows away.
I think they're already ahead of us.
Tea with a nice vegetable stew.
Vegetable stew, which
That's
is
not bad.
actually surprisingly expensive.
Really?
Vegetables are expensive?
It's America! It's America!
No. It's expensive to upkeep the vegetables in a hot environment like this.
That's
It's a
why.
cold environment.
You're literally next, like probably about.
You're in a volcano.
You're in a volcano, yeah. Like literally, the temperature has gone up to probably about 90 degrees.
Versus me, where the steak practically cooks itself. You don't have to pay for energy to cook. Anything that needs to stay
Jesus,
cold,
just
however.
import some magic ice already. Jeez.
What makes you think they don't do that already?
I wonder if I can jump into some magma from here.
The chefs over here have to have levels in wizardry to cast Cone of Cold on the refrigerator every now and then.
But yeah, it is for the salad bowl, it's 1 electrum.
For what?
And
For
how much is it for the tea?
for the cheese,
The tea.
the tea.
Tea.
Are you going low cost tea or high cost tea?
I'll go mid.
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 You're
mid.
looking at about 23 copper.
Cool, I gotta figure out the conversion.
Yes, if I can make the conversion, what I'll probably do is I'll sit down and make a spreadsheet for each of you guys, and with all the conversion rates listed in there, so you can just transfer all your gold to the spreadsheet.
I'm just gonna do -2, then -2 gold, and then just give myself what 100 EP, and then just keep doing that all the way down the line.
I also just realized I have a brewer's supply kit, and I've not used it for many sessions.
It's a chance to learn how to do something.
Actually, I'm assuming it's not. Is it being like made there, or are they just pouring it?
Well, are you talking about the alcohol, or are you talking about the food?
The alcohol.
The alcohol? Probably a mixture of both.
If it's visible like an open bar, could Kyoku just watch and observe to try and learn for when he's making his
not
own
an open bar.
brews? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna go to the bar afterwards, but they don't have. Dang it.
The depression's getting worse.
Anyway, with that,
What's with this party? 2 of the members are depressed.
I know it's crazy, right?
I'm surprised you haven't noticed this. I've been feeling like this for several months now.
It's kind of hard to notice when you lock yourself up in your room, Sasuke.
Who is this Sasuke?
Where's the sauce?
Famous dwarf.
A very depressed person.
Very depressed dwarf warrior.
He would be a dwarf in this world.
I'm dying.
Anyway, mark off whatever price that you are paying for your food and everything like that.
Yeah,
I did.
As the food comes and everything like that. And as a lot of you eat and drink your sorrows away, for those who got the expensive food, yeah, man, oof, out of this world. Oh, fuck, like, you've never had a steak that just melts in your mouth like that, ever before.
Ragna has, but it's been here in the past.
And it's just as good as you remember.
It's not gonna work. It's not getting better.
With that, you all finish your meal and at least half of the drinks, if you got multiple drinks.
I got 2 whole bottles.
Yep.
Oh no,
I didn't say.
can I bring that bottle with me? Just like stow it away.
I mean, we bought it.
Bought it,
So
yeah.
yeah.
Wait, did we buy actual bottles or did they just pour some?
I bought a bottle.
I bought
Said,
2
"Yo, leave the
bottles.
bottle here. I don't care how much it costs."
They specifically said bottle. They bought a
Oh,
bottle.
okay.
You got poured because you didn't specifically
Oh,
say
okay, okay, that's fair.
it. With that, as you guys finish eating, you have some time left to sit at the table. What do you guys plan?
Hey, no. As it was slightly buzzed. Ragnar.
He fell asleep. He drank too much.
Ragnar!
Oh no,
Give
he
me a
didn't know.
chance to respond!
As he
It
finishes,
took like a whole minute!
he was just,
to reset it.
Ragnar, he's
Octopus
asleep.
to slap you around a little bit.
he was eating food. He had food in his mouth still as he was trying to swallow.
He started choking because you surprised him.
I wasn't having you brought me back down to Earth. Why? Anyway, yes, good.
How was the hellboard?
I couldn't find the person who this belongs to. However, I do have a plan, possibly.
I also
First
have
up.
a plan. I'm about to hate myself when I do it.
Oh no. I mean, could I
We have a map.
sending
I-
on the
I-
halberd?
I turned to the waitress. Can I get a map of this? Do you have like a map of the city or something here?
No,
Just something to borrow real quick.
no, we don't have a map of the city here. A restaurant.
It was an easy question, and first of all, he said, "Don't say it like a restaurant doesn't have a map of their own city."
Most of them don't.
Maybe
Don't.
maybe the manager might have.
Y'all don't travel.
Hang on, so we actually have a similar idea. I was just going to do it later when they are probably at their respective home.
Actually,
Listen here, Mr. Mr. East Coast, okay?
he does. Do I still have that map from the Adventurers Guild, or was that the lady who had the map?
It was at the Adventurers
Ooh.
Guild, yep. And they brought it out to show you, and then they took it away.
Oh, all right, never mind.
Which we would do this at the inn, which I also have figured out where we're going.
You see Kyoku just still really enjoying his ale.
Hey, Fasha.
What?
After this, do you mind doing me a favor? I need you to use one of your fire spells.
Okay, I'm not apologizing to the octopus.
No. I was going to see if you could help me do my ritual so I can convince my patron to give me a better form of communication.
You know, I could just easily help with that. She likes me.
Would the magic weapon, the halberd, be considered a creature in terms of sending?
No, it is a object.
No.
It's a sentient object, but it is an object. It's not a creature. It
Yeah, I
cannot
didn't know
move
how
and
far
function
the
on its own.
instrument.
But can it think?
Yes.
Well, I can't think. It's more of a sending requires it to be a creature, technically.
Yeah.
Do anyone how's the spell minor and surface level thoughts?
Unfortunately, no. Or at least well, actually, as I look to Fasha.
Constitution check to see how drunk I am.
Go ahead.
He's got a roll, he's blasted. That man been through shit. He's drinking his sorrows and his sorrows away.
What'd you get?
19.
19? You are.
Well, no,
still-
18.
18? You are still really well sober. After one
God
bottle.
damn, this is the weakest wine ever.
And you got 2 bottles. My goodness, your alcohol tolerance is way up there.
The wine is tasting really good. You just have a feeling that, you know, your constitution is better than you thought it was.
God damn this noble healthcare.
Not noble healthcare.
Hey. That won't be that won't be a problem much longer.
I'm concerned. Look, Patrick, you mean it well, but I don't need more mafia problems.
Sure, whose mind am I reading? I'm sure it'll be a blast.
The halberd. I know it sounds strange, but here we are.
No, fuck
Mostly
it.
try to see if it will tell us who, or give us a face of who its owner.
Guarantee you he's going to say, I'm traveling with a bunch of idiots. And he would not be wrong.
Halberd in Ragnar's hand. Tell me how
No,
blasted
on my back.
I
I'm not pulling out a halberd in my hands in the middle of a restaurant. That sounds insane. It's like pulling out your gun in the middle of
It was dominant.
Pulling out his
Here's the
gun in
question,
the middle of the
what are you
gunstore.
trying to do with the halberd, Fasha?
It's on my back, but we're asking, could you like give us a mental image of, or tell us the name of who you belong to?
I cast detect thoughts on the halberd, and I'm looking specifically if he knows of any better places to get drunk at.
As you cast detect thoughts onto the sword, mark off the spell.
It's free for today.
Oh. You find that
Feature.
you cannot read the mind of an inanimate object.
Yeah, it's read the thoughts of certain creatures.
All right. Well,
Why don't you
guys,
try this then?
hang on. The halberd says you are a bunch of fucking idiots.
Called it.
Make a deception check. Anyone else can make an insight check if you want. Do not tell the results.
I'm going for it.
Yep, you don't have to tell the result and everything like that, but
I accidentally closed my D&D Beyond page. Hang on 1 second.
I know it's
Good job.
I thought I clicked off of it. I closed it.
you don't have to tell me your insight rolls if you guys do this thing, but I do want to. But you do. But Fasha will have to say his deception roll.
19.
19. So you guys use that with your information, and you can decide whether or not you believe him or not.
What the fuck?
Kyoku squints his eyes, looks at Pasha. You fucking liar.
I mean, that sounds about right for the stupid halberd.
What did Kyoku roll?
I rolled a 24.
Damn.
I mean, if it wasn't for my patron, I would have failed Arcana University, so I
Yeah.
Just looking at you. You fucking liar.
Technically, it's not really a lie. It's more of just an educated guess.
Oh, that's my line. Don't even go there.
An educated assumption.
It's an educated assumption.
An educated wish, really.
An educated twitch.
Anyway,
Wait a minute. I think I have an idea. Well, probably not.
Look, we're pulling straws at this point. Might as well just blurt it out.
Alright. But I'd rather not have Fasha cast Fireball inside the restaurant, so why don't we finish up here and then we can go outside somewhere where it's safe.
And preferably to a restaurant that doesn't have their fire alarm beeping.
Lord, what do you want from me?
Like $5 for like 4 batteries.
Do what I do.
Again, I am
Get on
poor.
a fuel, and if you can't get it to stop, just rip out the fire alarm.
Sometimes that doesn't even fully
donate some
work.
cash so we can buy some double A batteries for Phantom.
If you have landlords, they technically have to pay for the batteries too.
Again,
But good
I'm
luck getting them
poor.
too.
Landlord's gonna be like, you called me over for what?
For a safety issue of this house that you own that we're renting from you. Anyway, so Tasha, Phantom, you were saying.
We go outside, get some lavender, because she really likes lavender. Don't ask why. We set it aflame, and I bring you, who has halberd, and we'll see if she knows who this belongs to.
Can I call?
Can
Are we trying to contact your god or your abusive wife? What's happening?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait, wouldn't that be Sweet Home Alabama? Better.
How dare you?
His god's domain is just the entirety of Alabama.
One of these days, Fountain's gonna kill us in our sleep. I'm just saying. I'm not even gonna stop him. I'll allow it. I deserve it.
I don't even think it's gonna be Phantom that kills us. I think it's gonna be the octopus that does it.
The octopus has had enough of our shit.
He barely tolerates me.
Why are you in such abusive relationships, Phantom?
I don't know. Maybe when we go over there, you can ask her.
Are you one of those people that's just like, I can fix her?
I could fix her. I could fix him.
Technically, she fixed me, but that's beside the point.
It's not making it better. It's not making it better.
We're learning a lot about our characters.
I learned a lot about Phantom. I didn't learn anything about y'all this section.
Hey, what the fuck?
Now,
What am I?
something
child
else
labor?
I just thought about earlier. I had rolled if my character had a backstory, including his parents being alive and still.
You said under 10 and I will, and then you rolled a 3 with a
Yeah, I know.
200.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sending and figure out where they are.
Who are you sending the sending message to?
My father.
Bum,
great.
bum, bum.
Oh, great, more daddy issues.
So, question is
You know,
your
we have to
father,
have a good relationship.
is your
I
father
really
alive?
regret
That is the question.
Well, yeah, I rolled. I said under a 10, and that
rolled
they
a
would
3.
still be alive and well and everything. Like no
He's-
tragic backstory.
He sends the message, and
Alright, what's the message you send?
he sends the message, and it's just Grandral that responds. What?
Yeah.
Jackie.
Oh, God.
You return with the milk.
I say that I've returned to Dragonia if they are still in town. Yeah, still in town.
Ragnar, my boy! Oh, it's good to hear from you. Unfortunately, your mother and I are currently taking a cruise. It's down near Port Lamane. Celebrating our...
I was just there!
As the message continues, you just hear it say, I was just there! And just bang your hand on the table or something like that. And we came down here to celebrate our anniversary. Ooh, it's been so lovely and everything. I should tell you that your mother has... And the message cuts off because that's where the sending message ends.
I will send another sending saying, oh my gosh, I was just there! I'm glad y'all are doing well. And then he could continue his message.
Oh, you were just here? Oh, well, that's fantastic. Fantastic. We just arrived here about a day ago. So I'm sorry if we missed you if you were here anytime sooner than that. But I will just say the fish around here is absolutely... And the message goes out.
I love how he doesn't realize that I've traveled the entire continent when I said I was just there.
He's like, oh, he was just there already.
Remember, there's a teleportation circle in Port Lamani.
That's true.
And also in Dragonia.
Yeah.
Won't your mother or your father be the chosen wielder?
Well, if they were the chosen wielder, then they would have put us back in the port.
Shall we go then?
Yeah. That would be best, so as to not set this place on fire.
Alright, that being said, let's, I guess, head over to the inn and go ahead and get us set up. And figure out... Get a map.
Wait, what? Out of character. Which are we doing? Are we going to the inn, getting a map, or are we going in and doing the ritual so Phantom can see his mom?
Oh, sure, do your ritual.
And as you have,
oh, it is 7 o'clock.
Yeah. And as you have lived here, Ragnar, you know some safer places to invoke this sort of fireball ritual that is overkill and not necessarily needed for this scenario, but he wants to use fireballs as
I said firebolts! Firebolts!
I actually heard fireball when he said this.
I also heard fireball.
I did as well.
He's like, did I say firebolt?
Point is,
I said firebolt,
point
right?
is, you know that he's asking external magical fire to be used as opposed to a lighter.
I can just set him on fire. I have that spell.
And one of the safest places to do this would actually be within the Thieves' Quarter.
He actually just goes overboard. This wall of fire.
So, Ragnar, you know that the Thieves' Quarter would be a more relatively safe place to do such a open, brazen magical ability thing.
Alright, so yeah, let's go to the Thieves' Quarter. Maybe you catch a couple ne'er-do-wells in the crossfire. What? Nothing?
No, I don't. I'll.
You want to help me set up the ritual?
Kyoku will look to Ragnar. No, I don't think Fasha has that spell yet. Crossfire.
As these bad jokes are going off, I take a swig for each joke.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, let's. Can we not be drunk in front of my patron?
I paid for it.
We're all just stumbling around.
You guys leave the restaurant then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, as I leave the restaurant, can I roll Constitution, see how drunk I am while leaving?
Sure, go ahead and make a Constitution check. I'll say.
Yeah, 7 o'clock, I do need to go though, so we'll catch up on this.
But we'll deal with this
Alrighty.
later. But yeah, you lead him out of the.
Okay.
This is actually where I was planning to end the session anyway. So you
19.
Ragnar takes your group and leads them out of the restaurant and towards the Thieves' Quarter, which is where we'll end tonight. So before we go anywhere, chat, thank you for joining us today for this fun, crazy scenario of situations that happened here and there. We'll pick this up in 2 weeks' time, and we'll start off with the Thieves' Quarter
introduction and everything of the like. Like, in the meantime, don't go anywhere. We do like to raid other people on my channel and everything like that. I will snooze the ad for 5 minutes. We are not. Yeah, I have to snooze for 5 minutes. We're ending stream. Why would we need another ad here at the very end of the stream? God, that sounds weird. Hey, Hanyaku's still streaming.
Yeah, no, we're ending.
Yeah, we're ending it. Yeah.
Raid him before he ends it.
Raid. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're gonna go raid. Who do we want to go raid? Hey, you know what? Someone's playing Cult of the Lamb. Why not? It's about as culty as it used to be back in the day and everything like that. So, you know, we're gonna go raid this person who's playing Cult of the Lamb. Tune in tomorrow as we will do a dance stream on VR chat as part of the quote-unquote community chat and everything. Community stream for the world here. Yeah, because I didn't really know what that. There we go. Otherwise, hope you guys enjoyed today's session, everything like that. We'll see you again tomorrow, and then on Sunday as well. And has it been 2 weeks yet? And are we doing this madness again? We'll see you next time.